What's going on, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Vikings Bears Week 6 watch party. We are here in an unreal season this has been for our Minnesota Vikings. But anytime we play the Chicago Bears, I want to beat them. I don't care if we're 1-10, they're 1-9. I don't care what the records may be. Whenever it's Vikings Bears, this game has a little extra juice for me, and I want to knock them down. So everybody welcome in. We're going to have a great time on the show today, and it feels good to be back. But if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Chicago Bears, let's get the skulls going down in the comment section. I already seen Jacqueline in there. Boris was in there. Richard Winter was in there as well. A absolute real one. Same with Boris. Shout out to you. Desire. Dale was in the chat. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears today, and let's get to 2-4. Let's get the 2-4 on the year. Type those skulls. I'll get the skulls going in the chat. Make sure you guys spam the chat. Try to get this streamed out to more and more Vikings fans. As we got John in the chat, TC, Ja in the chat as well. Man, here we go, fellas. Here we go. A little pregame show here. Everybody gonna get under, or let everybody kind of get in the chat. But man, I'm a little disappointed that this game doesn't have more juice, just because obviously Jefferson not playing. But I'm also excited to watch the other guys. Like, I'm excited to see, Jordan Addison and the boys get going. As Adam Schmidt's in the chat, let me just get one thing situated. So I already have a super chat coming in. Hold on, my man Garrett. Garrett, let me show you some love right now. Everybody type those skull Garretts. You guys already know what to do. Trying to get this countdown timer ready for you guys here. Type those skull Garretts down in the comment section. I need that juice, Garrett. I need that juice. Who gets ball first? We do not know right now. We do not know who gets ball first. Man, but here we go. Garrett, let me just get this countdown timer. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Then we'll show Garrett some love here on the channel. There we go. Countdown timer. Everybody show Garrett some love. Send in the first super chat of today's show. Get the skull Garretts going down in the comment section as he says, let's go. Skull, skull, skull. I need a win. Garrett, I couldn't agree more. We got shots on deck for every $10 super chat coming in during on pregame. So, Garrett, shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Garrett, and then also, we're doing something new here. So, we have a new little, and, I'll explain this a lot throughout the show. We got a new Vikings helmet. So, last year, we had an old school Vikings helmet. We filled this up with a bunch of real ones' names. But I want to do this for everybody. So, I put the price at only $5. If you guys send in a $5 super chat, I'll put your initials on here. This will be our hat for the rest of the season. Just kind of something to get the family atmosphere going here, because I think we have one of the best families here on YouTube, and I want to show you guys some love. So, Garrett, I'm going to get you some good real estate right here, my friend. Get the GR right there. Garrett, first member, $5. You guys are going on there. Then we're actually going to auction that off at the end of the season. But everybody show Garrett some love down in the chat, as we still got a long way to go until kickoff. But how is everybody doing? How is everybody Sunday? Everybody have a good weekend here. Let me know down in the chat. As Gerald is saying, 4 touchdowns from Kirk today. I hope so, man. I hope Kirk has a good game. Do we know if Garrett Bradbury and Jordan are going to go? Yeah, Garrett Bradbury is going to be out there. Garrett Bradbury will be playing as Adam Schmidt. A $50 super chat. The kick is going, Adam. Adam, this is what we're doing today. Every 50, we're doing shot funds. I need the juice this morning, Adam. Woke up a little tired, my friend. Woke up a little tired. Didn't really like that too much. Waking up tired. I want to wake up with some juice on game day. Maybe it's just because it's the Bears. Maybe it's just because of the Bears, and maybe I'm disrespecting them a little bit. But everybody type in those skull Adams down in the comment section. Adam, I'm adding you right now. Adam, I'm going to give you the main piece right here. AS going on the hard hat. I guess what we call this a hard hat. Let's call this the Vikings hat. We'll call this the Vikings Now. Adam, or MVP helmet. Could call it the Adam MVP helmet. But Nevada Maverick saying Adam making it rain. Yes, he is. We'll do a shot fun for you in a second. But then also Jacqueline Knack coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Jacqueline. You're going to go on here as well. Put you right to the right. Little JN for you, my friend. Let's go. I already got 3 people on the board. Shout out to Jacqueline. Jacqueline's an absolute legend here on the channel. Making it rain in the chat early and often. Hold on. I think these ads are actually, you guys have been hit by ads like crazy. That's actually my fault. There we go. All right, we just changed it. But everybody type in those Skull Jacquelines down in the chat right now. Type those Skull Jacquelines down in the chat right now. They're showing love on the channel. And then she just sent in the Shiba dog, squeezing a big old red heart, looking cute. Shout out to Jacqueline. Shout out to you. We appreciate it. And then Davy Chains. Davy Chains coming in with the $10 super chat, adding you to the board, my friend. I love everybody showing love. Get those skull, whoever sends in a super chat down below. Davey getting the DC going. We got Let's Go Football Man saying, go Vikings. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. But everybody show Davey Chain some love. DC, welcome. We already got 4 real ones on the board right now. It's Davey Chain saying, let's knock the stuffing out of the Bears. I'm going to probably use that today, Davey. I like that. I like that. I'm going to use that today. Vikings going to be fourth quarter. Vikings game-winning touchdown. The call is going to be the Vikings have knocked the stuffing out of the Chicago Bears. Jacqueline, no, thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline. Everybody show Jacqueline some love. Listen, guys, my kind of whole mindset is right now with this football team, and maybe you guys, could disagree, agree with me down in the chat, but obviously this game doesn't have, as much juice as like last week against the Chiefs. Last week against the Chiefs, we're like, man, if we just win this game, we could turn the season back around. But what we're going through right now as Vikings fans for the season, this is a turn of events next 4 games. Like if let's just say we win today, we get the 2-4, we got the Niners next week. Probably not going to win that football game. But then you got 3 very winnable games against the Panthers or Packers, Saints, and Falcons. Let's just say you could somehow get the 500 with Jefferson coming back. Let's just say you could get the 500 with Jefferson coming back. You're 5-5. I don't think anybody would really want to mess with us. Let's just say you drop today's game and you get the 1-5. You got the Niners. You're 1-6, and then you start really thinking like, can we win another game this year? I don't know. I think today is a big time game. I think it's going to determine a lot where this season goes, but we're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. But before we get into more around this football team and just breaking down the game overall, I do want to give a big-time shout-out to today's sponsor on today's live show, and that is Prize Picks. I'm super excited to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Brought them on as a sponsor here at Vikings Now, and Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play DFS. It's just you against the numbers. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on the projected stats, and place your entry. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what makes PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. I really can't believe I haven't used PrizePicks up until this point. They are an absolute great app. You guys got to go get involved with them. One last time, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for your first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys get hooked up today. Sweet spot. Make sure you guys go get it. Jaden Berry, Anime World, shout out to you in the chat. Shout out to you. Jaden Berry saying, don't sleep on Chicago. They're playing for Dick Butkus, RIP, a legend. Yeah, they're going to have a patch on their jersey today for Dick Butkus. So, yeah, they're going to be playing hard today. We got Carl in the chat as well. Carl, shout out to you. What's up, my friend? Welcome into the show. Welcome into the show. But I said I'm going to have a beer shot fund for every 50. My man Adam sent in a 50. Got one loaded up. Adam, shout out to you. Oh, first one of the day always goes down tough, everybody. Am I right? Anime World, no problem. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. Stay active in the chat all day. Flores in the chat saying, I'm back. Flores, hopefully we get Brian Flores playing some good football today as well. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Here we go. I do want to give you guys a kind of rundown on our Super Chat menu. So, listen, I wanted to do something where it's kind of like, I know $5, still a good amount of money, but I want to do something like a smaller MVP type of item. So every $5, I got this Vikings helmet. We're going to sign your name. We're going to sign your name on it, and it's going to be a ton of fun. So if you guys want to get involved, sign your name right there. I just had an ad, Flores. I tried to adjust that. I am not sure why you guys are getting it. You don't seem happy about this game coming in from Shane. I am happy. I'm excited to watch the Vikings play football today. Obviously, I am, man. It's football Sunday. What's better than this? Vikings Bears too. Listen, it's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. Tyler's in the chat. Yo, what's good? Tyler, what up, baby? How you doing? But yeah, every $5 Super Chat, that's what we're doing today. You sign this. And then the MVP of today, we have a special little Vikings helmet we're going to send out to you guys. Let's go. There it is right there. 500 total. We're hitting the boot. Every 50, we're doing a shot fun. And we're ready to get going, man. We're ready to get going. But also very important here. We are super chatting or super chat battling our Bears channel. We went against ourselves last week, and it went all right. You know, I tried to beat the 2K we had in week 1, but we're going against the Bears today head to head. And I want to make some noise. I want them to feel us. So you guys want a little behind the scenes right now? So the Bears studio, where they are, right here. These walls are very thin here at Chat Sports. I kind of want to make some noise. I want them to hear us throughout this game. So if we want to get going and we want to beat this Bears channel, let's go. As Lemon coming in with a $10 Super Chat. Everybody type those Skull Lemons. Let's get the energy going in the studio. Up to 100. We're getting there, Lemon. I want to knock the Bears channel off so bad today. Lemon, shout out to you. Type those Skull Lemons. Lemon's a real one, man. Lemon is a legend. He's saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Type those Skull Lemons in the chat. I got to bring it, man. I got to bring the energy today. It's Vikings Bears. I'm ready to freaking go. I'm ready to go. Skull Lemon. Shot coming your way, my friend. Let's go. Lemon, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Everybody type those Skull Lemons. Cheers to my man. Oh, cheers to my man, Lemon. Even though they are tiny shot glasses, I swear they get them going a little bit. You're going to make $50K today. I believe it. Man, Anthony, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. If we made $50K today, I don't think the show would probably shut down until about 9 or 10 o'clock. Like, I'm so serious. If you guys would want us to stay live all day, we so could. Just going to have to, there's a price for it. There's a price for it. But shout out to Lemon. Everybody type those Skull Lemons in the chat. Lemon, it has been a fat minute since you've been here. Oh, Lemon, yeah, you're definitely going on the helmet, dude. Don't you worry. Lemon, I remember you from, like, the Colts game last year specifically, and you were big, like, I remember, like, a Thanksgiving game. I think it was Vikings-Patriots Thanksgiving. It says need to be signed on the helmet, too. Let's go. Yeah, Lemon, it has been a while since you've been in here, but it's good to have you back. I remember getting that Lemon Super Chat. It just hits different, my friend. It just hits different. But everybody type those Skull Lemons. Lemon. Oh! 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 Adam Schmidt, $100 Super Chat. Get the Skull Adams in the chat. Get the Skull Adams. Lemon, I'm signing you right now. Got a little distracted, my friend. Hold on. Adam saying the lemon shots today. I think we could do that, Adam. I think we could do that. Lemon, welcome. Adam Schmidt, though, with $100 Super Chat, giving us the lead over Bears now. Everybody type those Skull Adams. When you see a real one in the chat, and you see it's Adam Schmidt, you type Skull Adam. He's been holding it down on the channel all year long. They call him the man, the myth, the legend, Adam Schmidt. Shout out to you, Adam. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Lemon shots today. Do we do lemon shots for lemon? I think that might be the sauce today, Adam. Like, do we go like anytime lemon sends one in? You know what? Let me like do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go do this. Let me go do this. Let me ask Jace. I'm going to get lemon juice for you guys real quick. I think Adam Schmidt's onto something. Here we go. Here we go. But shout out to Adam Schmidt. We're going to get the lemon juice in the stew right now. I kind of want to do that. I think that'll be fun. And then Jacqueline coming in with another $5 super chat. Everybody type in those Skull Jacquelines down in the comments section. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to knock down another beer shot fun because I need to get this juice going in the studio right now. But, guys, we're in a battle today. Oh! No! Speaking about the lemon juice, Lemon, a $50 super chat. You guys can't even see it because of the green screen. What perfect timing. Lemon, a $50 super chat. Everybody type those Skull Lemons in the chat. Lemon, coming back with a vengeance. Oh, no. Jacqueline, shout out to you. We kind of skipped over it, but really, Skull Jacqueline's in the chat. And then get the Skull Lemons going as well. I say we just do super chats. Anytime Lemon sends in a super chat, I am taking down a lemon shot today. I'll do this. Anytime Lemon sends in a super chat, we're doing a shot of lemon, Skull Lemons. Get the Skull Lemons going in the chat. We're going to have fun today, guys. Listen, it's week 6. It's Vikings Bears. I'm trying to get a little bit loose. I'm trying to have some fun, hang out with all of you guys, because I will say, I love these pregame shows as we're still over 30 minutes away from kickoff, because everybody in here right now, because, like, listen, by kickoff, we're going to have like 500, 1,000 people in here with us. Right now, we got still less than 100. But the people in here right now are the realest ones of all. So, like, I love kind of these pregame shows, kind of chopping it up with you guys. We can see what we want to do throughout the stream, and I think this is what we're doing. Anytime we get a lemon super chat, I'm taking a shot of lemon, and I'll do any $10 super chat. I'll take a shot of lemon in honor. Dude, this is actually brutal. You guys can't really see it because of the green screen. I'm trying to, like, put it up on my jersey right now. Still can't really see it, but maybe once I pour it in the glass. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it. You see the lemon juice right there. Anytime Lemon sends in a super chat today, we're taking a shot of lemon. Dude, this is going to – you guys ready to see a gross face today? A lot of gross faces on the screen. Shout out to Lemon, though. Let's go. Oh! Oh, my God. I'm not even milking this right now. Oh, my God. I'm not even faking it. Lemon shots for lemon. Oh, that might have been. That's it. That's it. $10 super chats. I might not do that big of a shot. Oh, my God. Lemon, shout out to you, man. Lemon, I missed you in the chat, my friend. Skulls in the chat. Skulls in the chat. Let me see what our Bears channel's at right now in Soups, because we're not losing the Bears today. I promise you that. Whatever it takes for us not to lose to Bears today in Super Chats, I will be doing it. I will be doing it. As the Browns and Niners already fighting before pregame. Just busy with work, and I got to go back today, but I'll still be watching. Lemon, shout out to you, man. I really do appreciate you. I really, really, really do appreciate you. Everybody type those Skull Lemons one last time. Then we did have Adam coming with 100, which I'll do a beer shot fun for you today, my friend. Oh, my God. Dude, lemon shots, huh? Lemon shots, huh? Who would have thought we would have been doing the lemon shots today? But we're going to do a beer shot fun for my man, Adam. Every 50, we're doing a shot fun. And, hey, we're less than $240 away from a boot. Already less than $240 away from a boot. Well, let's have ourselves today. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Let's go. Oh. That was ice cold. That was ice cold. That was ice cold. That's all we needed, though. That's all we needed. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. You guys know. You guys know how these pregame shows go. The first like 20 minutes or so, we're a little not under the weather. We're a little lacking energy a little bit. But now the energy's back in the stew. The energy's back in the stew. Let's go. Here's an updated look, though, at our Super Chat battle. But if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears the Bears today, type those skulls down in the comment section. Jesus Diaz, what up, my friend? What up, my friend? And dude, we're right there. They are so scared. All right, so I've been talking so much crap to them this whole week. I've been saying, listen, I know we're a smaller channel. You guys are big dogs. They got 2 producers in there. I'm by myself. You guys have already heard the spiel before. But this would be pretty freaking sweet. We lost to them back in like week 3 it was. I think it was week 3. We lost to them in week 3, and it kind of made me upset. But now that we're playing them today, I want to send a message. Let's hang around. Let's beat them. I'll do this. Even though this might... No, we'll do it. 500 before kickoff. 500 before kickoff, we'll do a boot. Because I want to beat the Bears, and I feel like if we get to 500 before kickoff, whatever it takes to get there today, we're doing it. We're doing it, and whatever it takes to get there. So, we're going to knock them off. I got faith in the real ones. But I want to get the skull chants going in the chat. As we're 28 minutes away, I'm going to be typing my skulls in the chat. I want you to beat me. I'm going to race you guys. We're going to get a little mano-y-mano right here. TJ Hawkinson going to go crazy. Yeah, he freaking better today, Diaz. All right, ready for those engines. In 3, 2, 1, I'm going to spam skull as many times as I can in the chat. Who's going to beat me? Let's go. Oh, I just did skull again. I'm cheating. You guys are getting your ass kicked. Type those skulls in the chat. Let's go. I see Diaz. I see RN. I see Jacqueline. Oh, I'm smoking you guys. I see Julian. I'm also on a laptop, so it's making it easier. Lemon's in there. Lemon's typing those skulls. There we go. Lemon's kind of carrying you guys right now. Here we go. Get the skulls going. Cameron, Diaz, Julian, Drew, Nevada. Let's go. Just need to get the juice going in the chat. Sometimes you just got to pepper up the YouTube chat a little bit, guys. Sometimes you just got to pepper the YouTube chat a little bit. Let's go. Let's get to this. I need you guys. Let's go a little predict the score. Of today's game. Vikings Bears. Get the score predictions going in the chat. I want to see where you guys are at. I'll give you guys mine in a second. Shout out Elizabeth. Shout out Shane, though. Shout out Hockey Dude. Let me hop on my PC and we'll see who goes faster. Hey, I was in there a little bit. Oh, we got devastating news, ladies and gentlemen. We got devastating news on the Super Chat battle. They brought it today. See, the Bears channel, they're annoying. But let's see. Hold on. We'll get to that in a second. Let's see what you guys got. Diaz is going 31-21. Anthony's going 35-17. Hockey Dude's going 42-0. Julian's going 26-13. Elizabeth is going 24-14. Shane, 46-42, Shane. That would be nuts. Jacqueline Knack, 24-6. All right. You guys want my score prediction now? My score prediction. I'm going to go 27-23 Vikings. I'm going to go 27-23 Vikings, and I think we're going to be down 23-20 with 3 minutes left. We're going to be down 23-20 with 3 minutes left, and I think it's going to be Kirk Cousins, the KJ Osborne. Or I could so see Hawk kind of having a bounce-back day. I could definitely see Hawk having a bounce-back day today, but it is low. Dude, I forgot. It is cold in Chicago. Maybe I'll go lower. Maybe I'll go a little. But what if it's a little 17-13 muck it up type of game? 27-21 Vikings. Yeah, I don't know. I think Addison should have a good game, everybody. Addison should pop off today. Addison should pop off. But we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see what goes down today. Soldier Field, still 25 minutes away. People are calling for a Madison 100-yard game. I would like that a lot, obviously. I would love that a lot. But, guys, we do have over 70 people watching. If you guys want to help me out, hit that thumbs up icon. Free, easy way. Listen, we're only at 28 likes right now. If we get to 50, I'll do a shot at tequila. What's up with Naylor? I want him in. Anthony, I agree. I actually don't know what's up with Jalen Naylor. I don't know why he doesn't play. I expect Brandon Pohl to kind of get the main reps there today at the wide receiver 3 spot next to Osborne and Addison. But yeah, I want Jalen Naylor to play. He just hasn't been out there. But seriously, shout out to you guys. I see you guys liking the video. Just picked up like 10 likes. Give me some real quick. Let's have a day, though. If you guys haven't already and want the Vikings to get a victory today, make sure you hit that like button. Help us get this YouTube stream out to more and more Vikings fans. Let's go. I do like Tristan Jackson coming in from Jaden Berry. I'm actually a big fan of him. I feel like he's looked good anytime he's gotten reps. Like, obviously, he's gotten very limited reps so far with the Vikings, but mix the tequila with the lemon juice. Jacqueline, that's not a bad idea because these tequila shots are kind of hurting. Jacqueline, I'll do that. How about this? $10 super chats. We're doing tequila and lemon juice shots. We got the lemon in the studio today. You guys can't see it because of green screen. But this thing, I took a shot of this earlier. I'm doing $10 shots. Doing $10 shots of lemon juice. It got ugly. My man Lemon sent in that 50. Shout out to Lemon. But guys, we need 13 more likes to get to 50. So if you guys want to show some love, please do so. But this is bad. Our Bears channel is kind of popping off right now. They're being loud in the studio next to me. They're just kind of making me upset. Listen, I said if we get to 500 before kickoff, I'll do a boot. Trent saying, yo, what's going on, fam? Trent, welcome in. Jesus Diaz. Wow. Wow, so apparently you can... that's interesting. Yo, what's going on, Trent? How you doing? Scolger, welcome in. People are saying, when will Dalton Reisner play? That's a good question. Ed Ingram, I understand, like, we all were really, ragging on him first couple weeks of the year for right reason. He hasn't been playing well. But he's actually played a lot better the last couple of weeks. I don't know if maybe it was like the noise of Dalton Reisner, right behind him. But, he has been actually playing a lot better. So, yeah. Oh! $100 super chat coming in from Scolger. As it's saying it's the first super chat ever. That is, I know that's not the case. Scolger, $100 super chat to get us going today. Shout out to you. Everybody type the Scolgers in the chat. We're going to get the fight song going. My man Scolger loves the fight song. We're going to get the Vikings fight song going here in a second. Love it. Everybody show Scolger some love down in the chat. $100 super chat. Let's go. It's saying it's the first one ever. I just don't, or unless Scolger 8. Yeah, I guess he got rid of the 8, Scolger. But shout out to Scolger. We appreciate it. Everybody type those Scolgers down in the comments section. We're going to sing the Vikings fight song together here in a minute. But everybody keep showing Scolger some love. Hey, I said it. $10 super chats today. We're taking lemon shots. I'll take one for my man Scolger. I'm only pouring a little bit in this time. Last time it was brutal. My stomach might be in shambles at the end of this. I'll do a little more. All right, yeah, we're doing lemon drop. Dude, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, my brother. But here we go. Shout out to Scolger. Is it first 100 one? Yeah, it is. Albert, shout out to Scolger. Let's go. Oh, my God. Adam, you might have been on something with these, man. Dude, that is terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. Shout out to Scolger, though, coming in with a $100 super chat. As Edwin, now sending in their 5th. Is he the same dude? Yeah, he is. So YouTube's doing this new thing. If you guys see Edwin just send in a $5 super chat, but it's saying it's your 5th. Huh, that's interesting. Let's go. Shout out to Edwin. Type those Skull Edwins. 5th super chat ever on live stream. Shout out to Edwin. Showing some love there. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Edwin. We appreciate it, my friend. Show Edwin some love. Everybody type in the Skull Edwins. We're going to get the Vikings fight song going here for my man, Scolger. Yeah, 5th super chat on live stream. I guess they're up in the game. They're up in the game. Shout out to Edwin, though. We really, really do appreciate it. Here we go. We're going to sing the Vikings fight song for Scolger, sending a $100 super chat. And sing along with me if you guys are back at home. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down. Go get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Shout out to Scolger. Shout out to Edwin. Let's go. For those count, let's go. Let's go. Put that user in timeout. They're spamming the chat. For those counts that for all channels just on here. Not sure what you mean, Albert. Not sure what you mean, Albert. But let's get it going, everybody. Let's get it going. Vikings Bears must-win game. Let me know, who do you guys got in the chat? Who do you guys got in the chat right now? Give me the MINs for the Minnesota Vikings, or give me the CHIs for the Chicago Bears. As guys, we are in boot territory now, as we are closing in on our Bears Now channel. I'm fired up. You guys just got the studio back with some juice. We're 130 away from a boot before kickoff. I'm not going to lie. I come on here every single week, and I doubt you guys. And you guys live up to the bill every single time. I want to do this boot before kickoff because these guys had about a $400 lead a couple seconds ago, and Scolger came in clutch. I got the energy right now. Energy's back in the studio. We're not losing to the freaking Bears today. I don't give a I don't care if the Vikings were 0-17 and the Bears were 17-0. I don't want to lose to the Bears ever. And especially off the field in the Super Chat battle, I'm not losing. Whatever it takes from you guys, whatever it takes from me, I will win. I will win this Super Chat battle. We got Lions Talk. I'm Mr. Micro Mike. Shout out to you. Lions doing big things this year, man. Lions are doing big things. We got a Lions channel in chat. Hell of a team you guys got over there in Detroit, man. Hell of a team you guys got. Albert is saying the 5th. Is it the 5th here on chat or 5th overall? I think it would be 5th just here. Yeah, so I guess YouTube's doing a thing where like I guess they're just showing like super chats now. Like how many times have you actually sent a super chat into a channel? So that's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I don't have an update on Dalton Reisner. I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. It's about time. Yeah, 70 years for this rebuild. Yeah, no, you guys, I'll tell you what, like Lions fans, like, you know, division rival, really tough not to root for you guys, man. Like, obviously, if I had to pick any other team in the division, obviously besides the Vikes to win, it would probably be the Lions. I hate the Bears. I hate the Packers. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. But, guys, we are closing in on boot territory here at the channel. Listen, I want to knock down the Bears on the field and off the field. So let's go. Who do you guys got in the chat? Let me know. FTP, FGB, F the Packers, F anything Green Bay. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, and then Calvin, an absolute real one here on the channel. Calvin, anytime you send in a super chat, makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, Calvin. He says, let's get the Bears skull. All the Vikings super fans in here, real ones for sure. Calvin, I couldn't agree more. All the real ones are in the stew today. Shout out to you, Calvin. Shout out to you, Calvin. Let's go, my friend. Let's go, my friend. Calvin, we're doing lemon shots today, pregame. Lemon shots here. Oh, here we go. Dude, the face I make every time I look at myself, I'm like, you look so dumb. Oh, my God. Calvin, I appreciate it, my friend. We're doing lemon drop shots for every time. It's now we're 125 away from the boot right before kickoff. Let's get there, everybody. Let's freaking get there. Calvin, shout out to you. As I do want to ask you guys something, get the chat involved. Because listen, I just got the Vikes on the mind. Shout out to Tyler. AFX in the chat. Shout out to you as well. Let me know this. Let me know this. Let's open it up a little bit. What jersey are you rocking right now? I'm rocking the old school Randy Boss. Shout out to Sean. Skull Calvin. Skull Calvin. Skull Calvin, baby. What jersey are you guys rocking at home right now? I'm rocking It is Adam Schmidt. Just got your thing on Twitter. That's a good point. Let me know. What are you guys rocking at home right now? What jersey? Sean's rocking the Moss throwback. So do need to do something real quick. I'll get all these in a second. Let me know what jersey you guys are rocking at home. Let me know. You guys are rocking AP back at home right now. I'm rocking the Moss. We got people rocking an Adam Thielen. Yeah, I feel like Adam Thielen's a Vikings jersey, even though he's obviously not on the team. You can still rock Thielen whenever. Like, you can still rock Thielen whenever you want to. Yeah, Spam. Yeah, get the spammers out of here. We got Diggs. Yeah, dude, I had a Diggs jersey for a while. I haven't worn that, obviously. But Diggs was one of my favorite players, so that stinks. AP's a great one. I've always appreciated good old Chris Carter jersey. As Richard, the 50th anniversary Percy Harvin one. That's a sweet one to rock. That's a good game day jersey. Rocking a cave. Oh, you're rocking the Kayvon Thibodeau tonight, Diaz? Man, are the Giants going to show up tonight? I'll be there as well, Diaz. I'll be there as well. Long day for your boy, but I'll be there as well. Randy Moss is my favorite player ever. He's definitely up there for me. I was normally normally you guys know this. I do Jefferson normally on game day, but obviously with him being out, I decided to go a different direction. You're wearing a Vikings t-shirt today, Jacqueline? Okay. Patrick, your great name, by the way. My name is Patrick as well. He's saying, I'm a chef listening to the game at work wearing my Cook 33 jersey. Yeah, I feel like, God, like, you think about Diggs, Cook, and Thielen, man. Like, all those guys are gone. Like, that's crazy. Is it windy like they said? Yeah, shitty weather today in Chicago. So, I know a lot of people are assuming there's going to be a lot of points scored in this game. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it could be a ugly, ugly football game. But we'll just have to wait and see. Vikings are going to need to establish some sort of ground game today. Is your show based out of Minnesota? No, so we're actually in Dallas, Texas. Chat Sports, we have a ton of different studios here, and like, the studio I'm in is our Viking studio right now. So yeah, I'm in Dallas, Texas, not in Minnesota. That'd be pretty cool though if we were in Minnesota. But King Derek saying I'm back. Keone Durant saying I want a JJ jersey. Yeah, I got a JJ jersey. Best state in the union, Seeps. Hey, I love Texas. I love Texas. I'll tell you that. Good laws down here. I'm rocking a Mechanics jersey while listening to on my phone for the start of the game. I'm not a mechanic, but I did stay at the Holiday Inn Express last night. Oh, Calvin. Get up in some fun last night, Calvin? Did you grow up in Minnesota? Yes, I was born in Minnesota. I actually grew up in Chicago, funny enough. Adam's laughing at that. So yeah, I was born in Minnesota, and then I actually grew up in Chicago. So all my friends growing up are all Bears fans, so they're very annoying during games like this, I will say. So like anytime it's Vikings Bears, I got a little extra juice just because I don't want to lose to my friends. And my friends are very annoying about their Bears football. Very annoying. Adam, that's hilarious what you said, though. That is freaking hilarious. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle, everybody. Listen, we're some competitive SOBs right here. And we've only actually lost one Super Chat battle, and that was to Bears Now. We only lost one Super Chat battle, and that was to Bears Now. I'm not trying to do it again. I said it. If we get to 500, I would be doing a boot. Before kickoff. So, yeah, maybe we can have some fun here. But we've already had Scolger. It's gonna be a new Scolger in the chat, sending a $100 super chat. So shout out to you. Who else thinks Kirk is the GOAT? Yeah, I don't know about the GOAT, but Kirk's a good quarterback. Let's do this though. Let's get the chat going. Let's get the energy going. I'm still recovering from my Saints bounty. Never went that high and crashed that low in moments. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That Saints game. So funny enough, that Saints game, let me think about this. I was 9 or 10 years old. I had a basketball tournament that day. So like my dad and I, my dad also diehard Vikings fan, like we recorded the game. Like back when like you weren't really getting a ton of updates on your phone, we recorded the game. And I remember we come back and we watched that late night after a basketball tournament. And there's a video, like I am literally bawling my eyes out when Favre goes across his body, throws that interception. Like I was just in such shambles. I was like, the Vikings are going to win the Super Bowl. I was a little kid. I loved that team. I loved Adrian Peterson. Sidney Rice. Like, God, Sidney Rice was one of the coolest wide receivers in the frickin' league, man. One of the coolest wide receivers. Best QB in Vikings history? Kirk Cousins. No doubt. Kirk Cousins, no doubt. Kirk Cousins, no doubt. All right, we did get another super chat coming in from a first-time super chatter from a real one here on the channel, Marvin. Whoops, Marvin just covered you up. There we go. Shout out to Marvin. Everybody type in those Skull Marvins. So if you guys don't know what we do here, anytime somebody sends in a super chat, you guys show them love down in the chat. So if their name's Marvin, if their name's Adam, whatever their name is, you spam Skull and their name down in the comments section. So right now, I need everybody in the chat to type Skull Marvin, and I'll give you a shout out. We're family here, Vikings fans. Listen, we go through the ups and downs worse than anybody, and we got to create a family here, a little vent line, and that's what we're going to do. We've done a great job this year, and I appreciate it. Marvin, I'll put you on our little helmet right here. Any $5 super chat you send in, you're getting on here. We're showing you some love. So I'll put MS for my man Marvin right here. MS, shout out to Marvin. First time ever super chatting here on the channel. First time ever super chatting here on the channel. Here we go. Here we go. Show Marvin some love as he's saying old school Dante Culpepper, number 11. That's a sweet one. That's a sweet one to wear. Brandon Golan is announcing. Yeah, is Russell Wilson the worst QB in the league? I don't know. He's up there, man. He's up there. But we're closing in on kickoff. We're closing in on kickoff here. About 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Five minutes away from kickoff. Here we go. They're showing Soldier Field. Getting loud here. Let's do this before kickoff. Let's do this before kickoff. If you bleed purple and gold, I need everybody to type those V's down in the chat. I need everybody to type those V's down in the chat. We're going to spam the chat so fast right now. Get the V's going. Get the V's going. Get the V's going in the chat. Let's go. Spam those V's. Let's go. Kickoff is here. Vikings Bears. Here we go. National anthem. Kevin O'Connell is locked in. Kevin O'Connell is locked in. I see Pikachu. I see Diaz. I see Marvin. I see Nodak. I see Thomas. Listen, guys, I said it. We're 1:15 away. We're 1:15 away from a boot. We could get this going before kickoff. We're 1:15 away. We can catch them. Let's get the 500. Here we go. Ball game coming your guys' way in Minnesota. Showing Daniil Hunter. Could this be one of his last games in a Vikings uniform? The streets are talking. But, whoa, if you guys still want the Vikings to beat the Bears, and if you bleed purple and gold, type those V's. Who do you think is going to be the two teams in the Super Bowl? Probably Vikings and Chiefs. That's the Super Bowl. Vikings, Chiefs. We got Calvin in the chat being active. They're showing DJ Moore. Shout out to Luke in the chat. Dude, I'm not going to lie. These lemon shots screwed with my stomach. Here we go. Type those V's in the chat. Oh! Adam Schmidt! $100 super chat. Shout out to you, Adam. Hold on. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Here we go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Here we go. $100 super chat before kickoff. Getting it going. Adam, we will get that boot for you guys coming in just a second here. Everybody type in those Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go. Type those Skull Adams. Who's going to leave him hanging? Don't leave him hanging. We need $15 more for the boot. Kirk does look very majestic right now. Kirk does look very majestic right now. Oh! Marvin doesn't want to go down. Everybody type those Skull Marvins. Everybody type those Skull Marvins. Here we go, Marvin. Here we go. Woo, woo. Marvin, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Marvin and Adam showing each other love in the chat. It's like Jordan and Pippen. It's like D-Wade and LeBron. It's a family here. We're less than 2 minutes away from kickoff. It should be happening any second now. Adam, listen, we need $10 more for the boot. We need 10 more for the boot. Don't leave my man Skull Marvin and Skull Adam hanging. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Shout out to Marvin. Shout out to Adam. Here we frickin' go, baby. Here we frickin' go. We're moments away from kickoff in Soldier Field. Vikings Bears. Man, I love these games. Anytime it's Vikings Bears, just has a little more extra juice to it. You know what I mean? Just a little more extra juice. A little more extra juice to a game like this. But we are closing in on kickoff. We're 10 away. We're 10 away. As Adam Schmidt and Marvin getting us going in the chat here early. Make sure you guys type those V's. If you bleed purple and gold and you want the Vikings to get a win today, spam those V's down in the chat. Get the V's going. Shout out to Brett Scott. We do have the Happy Dad boot coming your guys' way here in a second. Shout out to Adam Schmidt for getting us there. And also my man, who just sent that in? Why did I just forget your name? Marvin. Shout out to Marvin. A lot of Vikings fans in Soldier Field today. We do got the boot. We're going to get this going when we do have a chance here. But type those V's. If you guys want the Vikings to come out of here with the victory, type those V's. I'm spamming my V's in the chat. Shout me out if you hate Aaron Rodgers. Amen. Amen. I'm with you. Not a big Aaron Rodgers guy. KJ Osborne's got the look of an assassin right now. Jefferson's hyping his teammates up. Good to see him ready to go. As Adam Schmidt, a $10 super chat from the Skull Adam account. Adam, they are kicking the ball off right now. We'll get to this at the first TV timeout. We'll get to the ball or the boot at the first TV timeout as the Bears are going to get the football first. I like the Vikings starting off on defense here. Here we go. Shout out to Adam. Type those Skull Adams in the chat. Vikings Bears. Justin Fields has turned it around a little bit the last couple of games. Will he do it again? Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. Everybody type those Skull Adams. We're getting there. We're going to get the boot going here in a second. Vikings wearing the white on purples. Bears in the navies on the whites. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. Bears go 5 wide. Vikings do. Pressure in his face. Justin Fields is sacked on the first play of the game. Let's go. Justin Fields sacked on the first play of the game. Type those S's for the defense. DJ Wanham literally came in wide open, free, nobody on him. Fields had nowhere to go with that football. Type those S's. Great start for this Vikings defense here. 2nd and 17. Bears now backed up all the way to the 25. They go a little read option. They pull the ball with Fields. Fields going to make a man miss. Going to fight for close to the first down. Watch Fields on his legs today. Fields was lucky last week. Listen, Fields has been making good plays, man. You just need to respect his legs today. That's what's going to scare me so much. If Fields can get going on the ground, I think the Vikings could be in some trouble. Here we go. Fields on a 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 4. They go quads to the wide side of the field. A quad bunch over there. Watch that screen. They don't really have numbers. They bring 4. They go QB draw. That's just going to be too easy for the Bears offense. You get a sack on the first play of the game, and then you give up a first down with 2 Justin Fields runs. Here we go. Luke Getsy, the offensive coordinator for the Chicago Bears. I actually think he does a tremendous job. I think Getsy actually gets a terrible rep. I'm a big fan of Getsy. Here we go. 13 minutes remaining. Bears really don't have any running backs, remember, this week. Fields in the shotgun. They're going to go pitch play to the right. Vikings blow that up. Josh Metellus on the stop. Let's go. Bring up a 2nd and 15 here. Yeah, Vikings-Niners next week. That's going to be fun. Not. Here we go. Vikings going to look to be bringing 5 here. 2nd and 15. Low snap. Fields pressure in his face. He tries to evade. He's going to go down again. Vikings get home on Justin Fields for the second time today. Bringing up a 3rd and long. Type those threes. 2 sacks already for the Vikings. Defense looks good here. See who it was getting home. Danielle Hunter working on Darnell Wright. He beats him on a little rip move. And Danielle Hunter gets home to the quarterback. Type those threes. Type those 99s. Danielle Hunter's had a hell of a year for the Vikes. Danielle Hunter has had a hell of a year for the Vikings. Here we go. 3rd and 21. Fields changing the play here at the line of scrimmage. Vikings only bring 3. They go a little swing pass. Going to go nowhere. Vikings going to get the stop. Type those 4s. Good opening possession for this Vikings defense. Look good. Like them being aggressive. Bringing some pressure. Fields is nervous now. That's a great point. Going to be 4th and 21 here. 4th and 21 here. Trenton Gill, punter for the Bears. Vikings get after Fields early on that first possession with 2 sacks. Brandon Pohl going to take the punt return. He's got space. Going to make a man miss all the way up to around the 30-yard line. All right, so here's the plan right now. I'm going to tell you guys about our brand new sponsor, Prize Picks, and then also I'm going to do a boot for my man Adam Schmidt. So boot coming your guys' way. But first, I do want to give a big time shout out to frickin' Prize Picks. Listen, if you guys want to play some daily fantasy this season, make sure you guys get hooked up at Prize Picks. It's the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America and is the largest and easiest way to play DFS. Instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types. What makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports platform in North America? That's one more time. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $1,000. You guys won't want to miss it. It's a great, fun, and easy way to play daily fantasy. Make sure you guys get hooked up today. prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS. All righty. Who's ready for a boot for Adam Schmidt? Adam, thank you so much. I think I just had to get after it. Shout out to you, Adam. Everybody type Skull Adam in the chat. You know what? We'll actually throw it up on screen. Show him some more love. Everybody type those skulls or Skull Adam. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. There we go, fellas. Oh. There we go. Boot down. Honestly, went way better than I thought. Who's the MVP? Adam Schmidt. You drank a lot. Yeah, King Derek. We have, and we're going to have a good time, man. So far, it's Adam Schmidt. Vikings back on offense here. Here we go. Give it up for the defense. I agree. 2 sacks. Defense going to be offsides, bringing up a 1st and 5 for the Vikes. What's going to happen on this drive? Let me know. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt for the Vikes. As they're under center, Kirk Madison looks like to be in the backfield with Addison and KJ, the 2 wide receivers with no Jefferson. They're looking Addison's way. Addison with the first down. First play of the game. I like Kevin O'Connell being aggressive right there. First down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Type those ones. Jordan Addison, they get going on play action. Goes over the middle to Addison for a first down. He's gonna be targeted a lot today. For right reason. He's a hell of a player. Get him the football. Cousins are in I formation under center again. What's up, Spiral? What up, Big Pimp? In motion, Addison inside. They're going to go handoff Madison. Madison almost gets to the second level. Going to fight forward for about 6 or 7. Listen, this Bears defense is not good. Let's just call it like it is. This Bears defense is not good. They should be able to, have their way. Boom, shout out to you. Shout out to Boom for joining us. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Trying to hit 17,000 today. Vikings have the ball on the Bears, about 43-yard line. They go handoff Madison again. Going to go nowhere. Going to bring up a third down. Mr. Sperry will not be joining us today. Make sure you guys do hit that sub button. Make that number go up. Make it go up. Big time third down, though, for the Minnesota Vikings. Let's see what goes down. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. I miss his beautiful singing voice. Hit that sub button. Let's go. 3rd and 4. Cousins and empty. Bears bring 4. Pass over the middle of the field. KJ Osborne kind of ran backwards, but he's going to fight forward for a first down. Type those ones. Adam, I don't know. Bears have 2 producers over there, and I'm by my little old lonesome. I'm by my lonesome over here, Adam. But I like it. I like the feel we get in here. I like the feel. I like being the underdog. As you're going to call that short, they're not going to call that a first down. Hold on, everybody. Type those 4s. They're not going to call it a first down. 8:40 remaining. Bears going to try to get off the field here. Vikings 8. They're going to try to go tush push with Kirk. They do. Kirk looks like he got it. That's going to be close. Vikings tried to go tush push with Kirk Cousins. Terrible spot by the ref. But first down Vikings. Type those ones. First down Vikings. Type those ones. CJ Ham helping out with the push there. Vikings driving. 8 minutes remaining in the first. They're in Bears territory. In Bears territory here. Cousins under center. They go handoff Madison. Gets blown up in the backfield. Tries to make a man miss. Going nowhere. Love the Vikings, but please lose. I want Drake May coming in from Twisted. Twisted, we're not there yet where I'm rooting for losses. We're not there yet. We got to beat the Bears. We got to beat the Bears. But I'm with you. All right, here we go. 7:20 remaining. Cousins is in shotgun. Bears bring 4. They go quick out to Madison. Going to fight for close to the first down. Bring up a big-time third down for the Vikes. 3rd and 7 here for the Vikings. You guys are new here. Hit that sub button. Lock us in. Tommy saying, where's Cam Akers and Ty Chandler? I don't know. 3.5 hours from Chicago, Adam, really. Shout out to you for joining us. But here we go. Cousins shotgun. 3 to the right. Bears look to be bringing 5. They do. Cousins looking Addison's way. Ball tipped up. Good D by Jalen Johnson. Locking up Jordan Addison. Running a little bit of a whip route. Yeah, Tashawn. I actually went to high school with the QB that plays for Michigan. Oh, it's Brandon Paul on Jalen Johnson. Yeah, Richard, YouTube's being weird with these ads. Vikings 53-yard field goal is up. Greg Joseph knocks it in. Vikings going to take a 3-0 lead here. Vikings going to take a 3-0 lead. Nice. He had a pretty good game yesterday. Yeah, he did. No, JJ's sweet, man. Real good guy, too. Kool-Aid, I'd take him for the name. Yeah, Kool-Aid McKinstry. That'd be pretty sweet. Hooray, Cha. Yeah, we did it. We're up 3-0 on the Bills. Confetti for 3 points. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, man, this Vikings team, man, Cha. Cha, we'll see you tonight, though, for the Giants game. That's going to be, long day for me, but that's going to be a fun day. What is the easiest game this season? I think it's the Broncos. I don't know, man. I don't know what the easiest, what's the easiest opponent this year? I don't know. All right, so here's an updated look at a Super Chat battle. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. It's just 600 to 500. Nothing from our overpaid tight end from Scolger. Yeah, another no-show by TJ Hawkman on that first drive. TJ Droppinson. Yeah, TJ Hawkinson. I think he's that contract's really starting to look like one of the worst contracts in the league, man. It's really starting to look like one of the worst contracts in the league. But hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? If you guys love the Vikes, type those skulls. Diaz is saying Giants are the worst team in the NFL. Giants are up there. I'll probably still go Denver just because they're dysfunction. But hey, tonight with what the Giants are rolling out on the field, Giants are rolling out one of the worst teams I think I've ever seen. With Tyrod, Andrew Thomas not there, no Saquon most likely. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Oh, Rocky, a $20 super chat. Shout out to my dad. Shout out to Rocky getting in there a $20 super chat. My dad, thank you so much, Mr. Seeps. Papa Seeps coming in from Adam Schmidt. Skull Rocky. Skull Papa Seeps, whatever you guys, whatever tickles your fancy. Get them going in the chat. Type those Skull Rocky. Let's go. Shout out to Rocky. Cutest dog. Cutest dog in the world right there. Cutest dog in the world. So the Vikings, that was their first points on an opening drive this season. First points on an opening drive for the Vikes this season. Incredible. They had 3 turnovers and 2 punts before that. But shout out to Rocky. Dad, appreciate it. Hope all is good back at home. Hope all is good back at home. But shout out Rocky. Shout out to everybody who's super chatted so far. I'm going to put Rocky's name actually on here. How does the Bears channel have 2K plus live viewers and we're only at 300? They're a bigger channel. They're a bigger channel. Put Rocky on here. Well, RS. As the Vikings, great special teams coverage. Bears only going to get out to the 10-yard line. Bears only going to get out to the 10-yard line right there. Let's go, though. Type those S's if you guys want the Vikings to get a stop. Type those S's. Here we go. Type those S's. I see Luke. I see Jacqueline. I see James. I see LaCameron. I see Shane. All right, so now they're going to call it a touchback here. So they're going to call it a touchback. .6:24 remaining in the first. Bears do have the football. Fields going to hand it off up the middle. Foreman going to fight for about 7 or 8. Looking around the league, the Niners take the lead on the Cleveland Browns. That was well expected. I got the Panthers upsetting the Dolphins today. A Panther could hunt a Dolphin. What do you think? Hey, I don't hate that take. I would like it. Hopefully Bears don't get that number 1 pick. High snap. Fields going to go QB power. Goes nowhere. Vikings defense looking good here early. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd down here in Chicago. Vikings could get back-to-back stops here, which would be absolutely huge. Shout out to Luke. I see you. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Shout out to Ohio Jadis. Mrs. Northern. Sean. Tommy. Spiral. Woods. Let's go. Type those 3s. 3rd and 2 here. Vikings, not a good 3rd down defense this year. Let's see if they can get off the field. Fields is in shotgun. Vikings bring pressure. Fields go a little whip out to Cole Kmet. That's going to be close to the 1st down. I don't know if he got it. They might give him a generous spot here. I think they might. It was a Caleb Evans on Cole Kmet. Vikings running a little zone. Should have gotten the 1st down, but we'll see what they call it. Cole Kmet is hurt. Yeah, they are going to call that a 1st down. They are going to call that a 1st down on the field. Vikings just a step late on that. Just a step late. Here you go. Fields dropping back. He's looking for time. He's got Josh Metellus in his face. Jordan Hicks comes down, makes a hell of a play. Holds them to only 1 as Fields is banged up. Wow, the Panthers are beating the Dolphins right now. Fields is banged up on the field. Fields is banged up. It was Josh Metellus on the hit. He drilled him. He hit him right there pretty hard. Adam Schmidt saying skull flow. Shout out to you, Adam. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard right there. Feeling it right there. Yeah, Fields is down. Clock stopped at 4:20. What does it mean? Richard. Uh-oh, Rich. Keep Skull alive. Yeah, listen, my mindset with the Vikings right now, everybody, is like, we just need to stack wins. Like, if we want to get this season, is it even legal in Minnesota? It actually is. If you know, you know, Adam. I got you, Richard. Surge. All right, everybody relax. Keep it PG. You should go to the Viking Stadium, put a sign that says subscribe. Think so, Derek? Be like, subscribe to Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Hey, right there, make that number go up. You click the button, just like it did right there. That was pretty freaking cool. Click it, goes up. Subscribe to the channel. No, but my mindset with the Vikings right now, is I'm kind of like, listen, you're 1-4, you dug yourselves a hole. Let's just say if you win this week, get the 2-4, you got the Niners on a Monday night next week. That's going to be a freaking very, 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 very tough game. Very tough game next week. I don't know. I just feel like if you want to get this season turned around, like, it's just like we just kind of got to go into a dungeon a little bit, like kind of like Rocky a little bit, and like not Rocky the dog, but Rocky the movie, and just kind of like you got to eke some wins out here and there, get everybody back invested, because listen, you lose today, I'm just a little nervous that the fans are going to be like if Vikings lose today, they're like, all right, let's just actually go get Caleb Williams. There's no reason to not. So, yeah, get a little training montage. Adam, that's where the Vikings are right now. Like, they're down, but they're not out. Like, let's just win one game here. And then let's just shock the Niners a little bit. And then let's just win another couple games here. And then we'll come out. It's going to be like week 16. And it's like Vikings fans. We've like gone through the mud. We're beat up. You know, Kirk's been hit 30 times in the ribs, and it's just like, oh, we're back. We're back. Shout out Rocky. Shout out the movie Rocky. That's what we need to do. We got to get our Rocky stuff on right now. As Woods is saying, opinion on Chick-fil-A sauce, the greatest ever, Woods. The greatest ever. Yeah, McCaffrey should kill us. The Bears fighting forward for about 9 yards on that. Cane sauce is better. I like cane sauce better. Bears go tush push on 3rd and 1, but it might be a false start. Might be a false start. Bears tried to run up to the line, go a little tush push. Buck saying wouldn't be surprised if the Niners went undefeated. I agree. This is bringing up a big time 3rd down. Let's go. Shout out to Eric also in the chat. A false tush shot. That was a false tush. A false tush by the Bears. A false tush. As long as we have Madison, I trust our run game versus San Fran. He's a gentleman. I don't at all. Skull tush, skull cha. But here we go, 3rd and 6. Fields is going to be in the shotgun right now. He takes a snap, Vikes bring 4. Hunter in his face. They're going to take the check down. He's going to get the 1st down. DJ Moore working on Byron Murphy. You guys let Justin Fields go up and down the field on you guys all day. It's going to get ugly here on the channel. Going to get ugly here. With Tommy DeVito, we're making the Super Bowl. Hey, Mr. Rick, is it DeVito season tonight? The Vikings are, as they do, just find DJ Moore on a little out route right there for the 1st down. Yeah, DJ Moore did go insane last week. He had 230 and 3. Bears go pitch to the right side. Makes a man miss. Velus Jones going to get a pitch to the right for about 14 yards. Darnell Wright set the edge right there. Bears moving the Vikings out the way. More physical brand of football being played here in Chicago than on the Vikings side of things. You got to bring pressure, Nicole. I agree. Hey, also, if you guys haven't already, could you guys hit that like button real quick? We only have 81 likes. If we get to 100, I'll take a shot. We just need 19 likes. Make sure you guys do like the video. Helps us out a lot here. Bears go handoff middle. Fight forward for about 6 yards. Bears just playing a more physical brand of football than the Vikes right now. Zach, that would be nice to trade Cousins to the Chiefs for Mahomes, but yeah. Buck, I don't know if they're actually that mad. But guys, hit that like button. We got over 380 people watching, only 88 likes. Really helps us a lot here. Free, easy way, support the show. Pretty much when you hit that like button, YouTube freaks out a little bit. They're like, oh, people are liking what they're doing here. Let's send it out to more and more fans. So make sure you guys like that video. Really helps us a lot. So thank you guys. Bears go handoff right or left. They're going to pick up a 1st down all the way to the red zone. Bears are all the way down to the red zone. Driving the football very, very well. Bears running the football very well. 1st and 10 here, under a minute left. Long possessions during this game. Long possessions. We just hit 100 likes. Shout out to you guys. I'll take a shot here in a second. Really do appreciate it. Make sure you guys do hit that like button if you guys haven't. We got 40 seconds and counting here. What the F? It's the Bears. I agree. Bears go handoff up the middle. Going to fight forward for about 8. Never mind. They're going to push forward. They might break this for a touchdown. The Bears are running all over the Vikings. Evans, number 25, killing the Minnesota Vikings. Evans killing the Minnesota Vikings. Might have brought us to the end of the first quarter here. Run, Bears, run. The Bears are running all over the Vikes. Who would have thought that is going to bring us to the end of the first quarter? Brutal, brutal, brutal. Yeah, Harrison Phillips is not it for nose tackle. I agree with you. Madison for Evans. I'd rather have this Evans guy than Madison. Rather have that Evans guy than Madison. But what are you going to do? Soft, soft, soft. I agree, Rocky. Soft football team. Listen, Jefferson or not, I feel like this game would have played out the exact same way so far. Where the Vikings get something going on offense a little bit, and then they get the ball to frickin' Madison too often. They go or they kick a field goal, and right now, the Bears are going up and down the field. The Panthers are up 14-0 on the Dolphins. Really? Spiral? Really? That would be something. Let me see if they are up 14-0, Spiral. Wow. Look at the frickin' Panthers, huh? Look at the Panthers. Who would have thought they would have been fighting? Who would have thought they would have been fighting? Are we re-signing Cousins? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dolphins were favored by 14 as well. Wow. Did Madison fumble? Not yet. Alexander Madison. The Vikings have not fumbled yet. That is a positive. The Vikings have not fumbled yet. Still about to go down 7-3 to the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Are we going to draft Caleb Williams? I hope so, man. I hope so. Don't jinx us, Pat. I'm not jinxing anybody. I'm not jinxing anybody, Serge. I'm not jinxing anybody. Well, looks around the league. Texans are up on the Saints 7-0. Falcons are beating the Commanders. Ravens got a win earlier today against the Titans. But yeah. Stroud is so good, Spiral. Stroud is a stud. Caleb looked pedestrian yesterday. Yeah, Caleb Williams didn't look too good against Notre Dame yesterday. Kind of shocked me a little bit. We do got football back here. Bears are driving, trying to punch this one in. Watch Fields with his legs. Watch the legs of Mr. Fields. Another terrible snap by the Bears center. I don't know who that is. But they go handoff middle, going to fight forward for about 3 yards. Would J.J. McCarthy be the first-round pick? I haven't watched yeah, J.J. should be a first-round pick. Caleb Williams is seeing leprechauns today. Yeah, man. Caleb Williams, that was a great game, though. Like Notre Dame, USC, very aesthetically pleasing game. Would you trade J.J. for Brock Purdy? Stop it. Might be Cody Whitehair. I think it is, actually. The Vikings Twitter account tweeting out, we're up 3-0 at the end of the first. Why don't you wait about a couple seconds, huh? Here we go. Fields dropping back. Pressure in his face. Going to be thrown down. Bring up a third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go. Vikings Bears, 3rd and goal. Fields going to be in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right now and his left, but he motions the one right out to the wide side. Takes the snap. Vikings, he's got time. Hunter in his face. Fields going to try to take off. Goes nowhere. Type those fours. Type those fours. Type those fours. Marcus Davenport's hurt. But type those fours. Vikings going to get off the field. Vikings going to get off the field. Byron Murphy all over DJ Moore on that one. Bears going to kick this one up and good. Bring up 3-3. All right. I need to go to the bathroom really fast. Everybody, I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I literally needed to go to the bathroom so bad right there. All right, here we go. Thank God I didn't see you leave. I thought O.J. Simpson got you for a little bit. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're back. Had to go unleash it all a little bit. So, but I do want to give you guys a look at an updated look at our Super Chat battle here. We're closing in on Bears. We're on a 3-3 ball game right now. Are in a 3-3 ball game. Get the hype going, Seeps. I agree, Adam. I agree. Let's get the hype going. It's a 3-3 ball game. Let's go. Miss Cha's pissed we don't get the Vikes in New Jersey. That does stink. Well, now you get to watch me. Mr. Cha. Now you get to watch me. I'll do this. So we're doing these lemon shots. You got lemon. You can't really see it. Every $5 super chat for the next 2 minutes. This will be fun. $5 super chat next 2 minutes. I'll take a shot of lemon drop. We'll take lemon shots for the next 2 minutes. $5 super chat. I'll pour one up for you guys. No, Bears have been quiet. I'm trying to get them. This is the updated look that we have. We're getting there. We're right there. We're competing with the Bears channel. Let's go. Adam wants a hype back. Let's get the freaking hype going, Adam. Let's get it going. They were waiting for the shots as XKSK, a legend here actually, a real one. He says, let's effing go. I was waiting for the shots. All right. The bots stopped donating on Bears. I agree. They have bots donate to their stream. All right, so this is it. Lemon shots today. Instead of real shots, we're doing lemon shots. Shout out to you guys. Oh! I almost lost my voice. But Adam Schmidt, a $50 super chase, says wash that down with a shot fun. I agree. I'll load one up right now, Adam. Let's get it going. That's what we're going to do. No. This is what we're going to do. I'm nailing the shot fun, and then I'm nailing the shots. We're going shot fun to shots. Let's go. Everybody type those Skull Adams down in the chat. He got the hype going again. Let's go. Oh, here we go. I'm not doing 13 shots. You guys are animals. Hold on. Cousins under center. Taking the shot mid-play. I have straight lemon juice. That is straight. Yes, you are. You don't have a choice. Oh, my God. Skull Adams in the chat. Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go. And then Cha is saying, take two. Giant skull. Whoa, giant skull. You guys might have to give me a second on that. This is brutal. Seeps, don't puke on stream again. Don't worry, I won't, Adam. Adam, it is literally like the sourest thing you could think of. But here we go. Cousins dropping back. Looks over the middle of the field. Finds KJ Osborne for a big-time game. Vikings second possession back here on offense. They get another first down. Type those ones. Pat, you made your bet. Hey, I will. We're knocking them back. We're knocking them back. Don't you worry. KJ Osborne, middle of the field. Cousins delivers a strike. Type those ones. Luke, don't say that in the chat, Luke. Don't say that in the chat, Luke. Luke, I thought you were my boy. You want a drunk Pat? Well, shocker, you're already there. Here we go. Madison goes handoff middle for 3. All right, here's 2. I got one more after this. And then from now on, these shots are $10. I can't keep doing them. There it is. A little lemon in there. Oh. Dude, I look at my face after. My mouth starts salivating. 2nd and 4 here. Cousins is going to be under center. Oh, they're going to go a little pitch play. The pole. It's going to go nowhere. Another terrible play. Terrible play. Bring up 3rd down here in Minnesota. 3rd down here in Chicago. Here we go. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel if you guys haven't already. Here we go, though. Vikings try to get tricky right there. Did not work out. 3rd and 5 here in Chicago. Bears are the worst 3rd down defense in the league. Cousins takes a snap. They bring pressure. Cousins finds KJ. Good catch by KJ Osborne. Isn't using his body today. He uses his hands. Let's go. Cousins is fired up. KJ getting it going. Running a little in-breaking route. They had bunch to the right. Yeah, Jalen Johnson on him. Just ran right by him. There we go. Type those ones. First down Vikings on a big 3rd and 5. Vikings needed that one. KJ Osborne getting the swag going here. Vikings are driving. Cousins, we're going to take a shot. Throws it to Madison. Dangerous throw. No Butterfingers today, Adam Schmidt. No Butterfingers from our man KJ today. Cousins is 5 of 6 right now, or 5 of 7 for 54 yards now. Yeah, Hawkinson has a huge game so far, Spiral. He's got a whopping 0 yards. Thank God he's the highest paid tight end in the league, though, right? Took care of Hawkinson over Jefferson. Good call. Terrible. Here we go, though. Cousins is in shotgun. They motion Hawk left to right. They bring him back. Takes a snap. They're going to go inside zone on 2nd and long. 3rd and long. I just can't. Bring up a big time 3rd and long. Just terrible play calling. Great play by the Bears defensive line. Got to set up play action. I agree, Isaac, but run game's not going anywhere. 3rd and 13 now after Vikings just terrible play calling. Back-to-back plays. 3rd and 12. See what the Vikings have in store. Bears only bring 4. They throw a check down to Brandon Pohl. He gets laid out. Just terrible play calling by the Vikings. People want the Vikes to trade Hawk. They should. I don't know what you're trying to set up there, but that's a terrible play call. I heard the Bears through the wall. They're right there. They're making noise, Adam. They're making noise. Greg Joseph going to have another 50-plus yard attempt here. Who the hell is calling plays? It looks like a fifth grader's calling plays. Greg Joseph, right hash. Kick's going to be up. Kick's going to be good. Greg Joseph connects from 50-plus twice today. Shout out to Greg. Kickers are people too. Kickers are peoples too. God, yeah, the Vikings play calling on second down this year has been tremendous. Tremendous. In a bad way. But we are at a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks real quick. So if you guys want to add a little more juice to watching these games every single Sunday, get hooked up with Prize Picks. It's an awesome, awesome app where you guys can play daily fantasy. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America, and it is the easiest and most exciting way to play DFS. It's just you against the numbers. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks. You just select two or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Prize Picks is the most fun I've ever had watching sports. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types is what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. I can't believe I've gone this long without using them. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS for your first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys get hooked up today. I love Prize Picks. You guys will too. Get hooked up now. Adam Schmidt saying field goal game today. How many kicks can they get? Man, maybe that's it. Maybe we just start taking shots for every field goal that goes down today. Skull Gavin. Gotta love Adam showing love. Gotta love Adam showing love. You guys sponsored by Prize Picks? We are. Today's show sponsored by PP. Imagine no one scores this game. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Shout out to Gavin. Shout out to Gavin. As Phil coming in with $1 super chat. Type those skull fills. Shout out to you, Phil. We appreciate it. Type those skull fills. Shout out to Skull Phil. Let's go. And Gavin. Marcus Davenport hurt again. He's the softest player in the NFL. Davenport is the softest player in the NFL. Skull Phil. Let's go. Let's support our guy. Shout out to you, Phil. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here we go. Vikings going to be back on defense here. Defenses look solid. Couldn't really stop the run game last time. Try to rip that football out by Josh Metellus. Going nowhere. Davenport hurt? Yeah, who would have thought that, huh? Always hurt, man. Always hurt. 8:50 remaining in the first half. Do I think TJ Hawkinson would get passed to more? I mean, you would have thought without Justin Jefferson in the lineup, we would have. Here we go. Fields in the pistol. Bears haven't been able to throw the ball too much today. Have been able to run the ball, though, and they do again. Caleb Evans knocks the ball out. What a play by Caleb Evans. Caleb Evans came cracking down on the play there. Knocked the football out. There is a flag on the play. Davenport's such a waste of talent. Yeah, I like that. Holding on the offense as well. Wow, what a play by Caleb Evans. Came down cracking. As Poke Payton, everybody type those skull pokes. Shout out to Aaron typing it. Shout out to Adam Schmidt typing it. Shout out to Rocky. I see you guys typing it. Show them some love. They're showing love on the channel. Make sure you guys show them some love as well. Make sure you guys, make sure you show them some love as well, as it's 2nd and 16 here. Says, we're winning our war. I hope so. Fields going to be looking downfield. He's going to take the check down. Ivan Pace on the pass breakup, bringing up a 3rd and long. Ivan Pace, the UDFA, out of Cincinnati with the pass breakup. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Would you trade Kirk Cousins? Doesn't matter. He said he's not waiving his no trade clause. 3rd and 16 here. 3rd and 16 here. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get off this football field. Get this offense back on. Fields in the shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing 4. See what they end up doing here. They do end up bringing 3. Now Jordan Hicks later. Fields is going to try to take off, and he does. He might pick up this 1st down. He came very close, but the Vikings should get off the field right now. He took off. Vikings get the stop. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Could Pace be Defensive Rookie of the Year? Probably going to go to Jalen Carter. Gavin is saying, I triple dog dare somebody to send money and say Skull Gavin. Brandon Pohl going to get up there to about the 25-yard line as the Vikings going to get this football back. Vikings going to get this football back. Defense playing well today. Tell you what, this is not a bad Bears offense, and the defense is playing well today. How about them Vikings? Now get a touchdown and put some pressure on them. Let's go. Listen, we get ball at half. We go get 7 here. We could really put this game out of reach. Go get 7 right now. As my man XKSKX360. Let's go. Fire me up, baby. Oh, that makes me happy. Listen, I told you guys, it's a family here now on Vikings Now. He said, somebody send in Skull Gavin. I need everybody in the chat to type Skull Gavin. Let's go. Skull Gavin. Let's go. Yeah, Gavin's liking it. Gavin's liking the love in the chat. Let's go. Gavin's liking the love in the chat. W chat coming in from Gavin. Skull Gavin. How's everybody doing today? You guys all having a nice little Sunday? Everybody have a good weekend. Thanks for everybody hanging out with me again. Love hanging out with you guys. Just hopping up here, watching the game. It's been a ton of fun so far. So shout out to you guys. Thanks for everybody who tuning in. I really do appreciate it. You guys all have a good weekend. You guys all feeling good? Vibes are good no matter what's going on in your life. Vibes are good. Hopefully everybody in the chat right now, listen. If you guys are tuned in watching me right now, I genuinely mean this. I really do. I really do hope you're having a great day. Like, I think it's freaking awesome you guys come in, tune in with me every single day. Like, it's awesome. And like, seriously, thank you guys so much. So seriously, give me Nux. If I could dap all you guys up, I would. But Jay Liv saying no. Why wasn't there a Nick stream yesterday? There was a company outing. So yeah. It's been a little bit since we've had a lemon shot. Keep the vibes going. Hey, $10 super chat. I'll get another lemon shot. See if my stomach can handle it for the rest of this game, man. Those things are terrible. $10 though, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it. Here we go. Vikes are going to get the ball back. KJ Osborne leading receiver today with 36 yards. How good is N'Keal Harry? Not good. Gavin wants the lemon drop shot. Cousins going to be in shotgun here. Hopefully the Vikings don't go vanilla like they do. Play action to Akers. Cousins steps up. He's going to take a shot to Addison. Addison dropped it. Oh, Cousins threw him a dot on the sidelines. Addison just dropped it. Hell of a throw by Cuz. But then we did have Jay Liv with the $2 super chat saying Skull Gavin. Let's go. Shout out to Jay Liv. Let's go. Leave me high. Nah, you good, Jay Liv. Shout out to you. But we also had Adam Schmidt saying he wants a gritty and a lemon drop shot. Here's the gritty for you. His cousin's taking a snap, 2nd and 10. They go screen to Osborne. Osborne fighting up for a first down. Let's go. Vikings first down to KJ Osborne, making up for the Jordan Addison drop. As Adam wants the lemon shot. Type those ones. Oh, dude, these things are terrible, man. Thing is, I love lemon. I put lemon in, like, if I'm having, like, a Diet Coke or something, I'll put a little lemon in the Diet Coke. Like, I love lemon. Taking shots of it, though, Skull Adam, Skull J Liv. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to all you guys. What do I think Hawk's problem this year is he didn't practice. He sat out all training camp because he wanted a contract like a little baby. All right, here we go. Doing another one. I said every $10 I'll do one. You guys seeing I have decreased the size on these immensely because this is literally all lemon juice. All lemon juice. Let's go. Oh my God, dude. Dude, my mouth is salivating. Oh, shout out to you, Gavin. Happy we made your day better. Rocky with a good point. He's saying KJ looks good today. Improving his trade value. Definitely is. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know if they'll move off KJ. It's gonna be interesting to see how the Vikings play this whole thing. Quiff Cole, how do I participate in donations? There's a little dollar icon right below the chat, and if you just click on that, you guys can donate however much you would like. But speaking about donates, everybody type the Skull Joes in the chat. Let's go. Hey, I'll do it again. Another lemon drop shot. I got you, Joe. Type the Skull Joes in the chat. Oh, my God, dude. Hey, $10 super chat. We're doing another. Dude, these things stink. Keep the lemons coming. So the lemon drop shots are a hit. You guys like them? I am drinking just lemon juice, 100%. It's not like a lemon drop without. No, that is pure lemon juice right there. Why lemon? I don't know. We had it in the fridge here, and we were like, let's just do shots of lemon. You guys like to see me, I guess, have sour shit, apparently. So, shout out to you guys. Careful, dude. We'll be careful. Another water shot. Isaac, we're going to need to mix one in. Here we go. Lemon the path to victory. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Cousins under center. He's going to go play action. Man in his face. I think Cousins just fumbled. Cousins just tried to throw the ball backwards, and he just fumbled. Cousins just fumbled. Another fumble for the Vikings. This team, man. Cousins just fumbled. So, Vikings were going play action. Hawkinson ran right by his assignment. Then he threw it backwards to Cam Akers. And that's a fumble. Yeah, I mean, TJ Hawkinson just completely Kevin O'Connell is in shock, and I am too. I am in shock right now. I am in shock right now. Goofy ass quarterback's right, Tommy. We have a goofy quarterback. Like Kirk, look at Kirk. Kirk's just standing there. He's got his hands in his pockets. He's like, oh, I don't really care what just happened. I'm getting paid. I don't care. Dude, this team is such a joke, man. That was very, very stupid. Keep it as that. Pete, get out of here, dude. Everybody type F Pete in the chat. Everybody type F Pete in the chat. Yeah, our $25 million tight end just whiffed on a block. F Pete's in the chat. F Pete's in the chat. Get him going. Get the F Peters in the chat. Get the F Peters. This guy stinks. What did Pete do? He's a Bears fan. That is what Pete did. Bench Hawkinson, I agree. But XKSKX360 coming in with the $10 super chat. Wait, we're taking shots of lemon juice today. So another lemon juice shot. Yeah, I mean, that is Bears football. That is Bears. The Vikings freaking suck, dude. Cousins. Can we bench Kevin O'Connell? Wow, the Vikings are going to keep the ball. What a terrible call. Wow. All right. Yo, Vikings are keeping the football. Shout out to XKSK. Let's go. Cheers to you. Lemon drop shot. Let's go. Ugh. Here we go. Cousins takes a snap. 2nd and 19. Middle of the field to Hawkinson. Another drop. Another drop for the highest paid tight end in the NFL. Holy cow. Another drop for the highest paid tight end in the league. This guy's incredible. Catch the football. Yeah, Pete, that's a terrible call. But Adam Schmidt, a $50 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Cousins takes a snap. Pressure in his face. He's going to take a check down to Hawkinson. Hawkinson can't make anybody miss. Hawkinson, you can leave Hawkinson in Chicago. I'm so serious. Leave TJ Hawkinson in. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. He's the highest paid tight end in the league. He stinks. He stinks. He stinks. He is so bad. He is the softest 6'6". Oh my God, dude. Thing that pisses me the hell off about him. Like, you sit out all training camp. You think you're the dude. I hate TJ. I don't dislike a lot of players. I really don't like TJ Hawkinson. Soft as a paper cut. 100%. 100%. Soft as Charmin. Is that guy hurt? TJ Hawkinson's not hurt. He just stinks. He stinks. Everybody type FTJ in the chat. FTJ in the chat. FTJ in the chat. Adam Schmidt, we'll get to the shot fun here in a second. Get to the shot fun here. I'm sorry, just TJ Hawkinson's just making me mad. We'll do this in a sec. Luke, I'm being negative today. I'm being negative because TJ Hawkinson's still on this football team. He stinks. Here we go, but Fields with the ball back. Takes a snap. He's got all types of time. Middle of the field. He's got all types of space. Darnell Mooney might go. He almost took it to the house. TJ Hawkinson has feelings, bro. I don't care. FTJ's in the chat. I don't know why you won't bench him. Hawk will be fine. It's week 6 and he still stinks. He's not, dude. He blows. He blows. Just get over it. We made a mistake. He had a couple good games for us last year, and this team overpaid. Whatever. We fucked up. We messed up. Like, Fields in the shotgun. Gonna go handoff middle for about nowhere. Did you take a shot fun? Not yet. We'll do that in a sec. We'll do it in a sec. I don't know who I want. I just don't want our tight ends that make $25 million to be some of the worst, one of the worst groups in the NFL. Yeah, he has an ear infection. I forgot. They blitz Harrison Smith. He goes nowhere. Fields takes a check down. Vikings can't tackle. Brings up a third down, though. Brings up a third down here in Chicago. Type those threes. He is signed. They're not going to bench them. Sometimes it's about just setting a precedent in your organization. Fields missed DJ Moore wide open for a touchdown. Thank God Fields can't read a defense to save his life. Here we go. Third down. I see Richard. I see Luke. I'll start being positive again if we get a stop. I'll start being positive again if we get a stop. DJ Moore only has one catch. Bears go handoff there. They're going for it. Fourth down. They get about 3 or 4 yards. You know what? Type those fours. And then I'm going to knock down a beer shot for Adam during this fourth down for good luck. I think we need it. Oh my God, the Bears are kicking a field goal. Why are the Bears kicking a field goal? All right, Bears tie it up, 6-6. Bears tie it up. Why would they kick a field goal? That makes no sense. All right, we got a 6-6 ball game here. This game's going just as I expected. Honestly, this game is going just like I thought it would. Yeah, this game's going just like I thought it would go. Field goals the whole game. Wow, our Bears channel is kicking our ass in supers, guys. They've had a hell of a day. So we haven't gotten an update in a little bit, but they're having a hell of a day. This is our updated look. Updated look at our Super Chat battle. We were hanging around with the big boys for a little bit. But they decided to pump their chest a little bit. They got a bunch of bots over there that donate. Dag them. Yeah, I know, Adam. I feel bad. Honestly, I didn't even want to show this to you guys, but that is updated look. It's going to take a little bit, but uphill battle. We can still have fun, though. 6-6 is right. Can't believe it. As EX in the chat coming in with another $2 super chat. My man. He says, I think we're missing Scene on punt return team. Yeah, well, we're just missing Lewis Scene in general. Buddy just doesn't play. Jeff Viking say, sorry I fell asleep. Hey, Jeff. You haven't missed much. Oh! A first-time super chatter, Cliff Cole. Shout out to Cliff Cole. Everybody show Cliff an extra amount of love. First-time super chatter, send in a 20. Cliff Cole, we appreciate it. Hey, they don't want to lose to the Bears. Shout out to Cliff Cole. Thank you so much, Cliff. Shake your hand right now. Goes a long way. Really do appreciate it. Oh, Isaac, your math's right, my friend. Your math is right. Phil, Cole, seriously, Cliff, saying a bunch of names. Cliff, I appreciate it. Shout out to you. Goes a long way here. Goes a freaking long way. So, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, Cliff. Everybody keep typing those skull Cliffs. And type those skull Phils in the comment section, too. Phil, shout out to you, Phil. Hanging out all day. See you in the chat, getting active. We really, really do appreciate it. But, man, a first-time super chatter, though. Cliff Cole. Let's go. Let's go, Cliff. Really appreciate it. Sko Phil. Sko Cliff. Love this community we have, man. Love this community. Love you guys. Love being able to get up here. And, yeah, no, really. I really do. No, appreciate it, guys. Just love getting out here, just, chopping it up with you guys every single day. So, here we go. Cousins is under center, though. We got football here in Chicago. Not good football being played, but we got football being played. Sko Phil. Sko Cliff. That's what I love. Show everybody some love. Have you ever thought of doing moonshine on stream? I will never do moonshine on stream. That stream will last 30 minutes. Michael typing Skull. Shout out to you, Mike. Cousins, they go fast here. 2nd and 2. Cousins check down to Madison. Cousins throws him a bullet from about 4 yards away, and it's incomplete. Bring up a 3rd down. With 2:50 remaining in the ball game. Yeah, Jeff, I agree. There's a reason the Lions traded Hockenson at last year's deadline. Here we go. 3rd and 2, though. 3rd and 2. Cousins is in the shotgun. He's got Madison to his right. Takes a snap. Cousins under pressure. Ball tipped up. Picked off. Ball tipped up in the air. It's picked off. Ball tipped up in the air, and it's picked off. Tremaine Edmonds gets the pick. Bears football. Vikings might lose this game by 2 touchdowns. Vikings might lose this game by 2 touchdowns. Cousins, Kevin O'Connell talking about it. TJ Edwards got the Kirk. Got a hand on the football. Ball tipped right up in there, picked off. No, we're going to get killed today. Calvin, they might be tanking. Like there's a chance this team is just openly tanking right now. Yeah, I guess Kirk's just trying to help us out, huh? When the cameras are off, do you think Kirk hates the fans? Probably not, but Cousins is the worst. I like him, man. He's a good dude. Like, easy to root for, man, but he is just so frustrating. The Vikings have 13 giveaways this year. 13 giveaways this season. 13 giveaways. Also, yeah, good point, Rocky. Like, Madison, terrible blitz pickup. Bears go tight end screen. Going to be close to a 1st down. As EX coming in another super chat. Shout out my friend. Oh, my God, man. Dude, we got the Niners next week. We got the Niners. The Niners next week. Skull XKS, baby. Skull XKS in the chat. I'm going to be at the game next week. Can't wait. Yeah, Vikings Niners next week. That's going to be tough, man. It's like we find ways to lose. Cliff Cole, I agree. It's every single week. Every single week. They just find different ways to lose ball games, but at the end of the day, it comes down to turnovers. Comes down to turnovers, and the Vikings have given away the ball 13 times this season. You're not going to win a lot of games doing that. Yeah, Niners should start the practice squad. If I'm the Niners, I'm not playing anybody against this team. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. You got a good chance. Yeah, I think this is Kirk's last season with the Vikes, so. I really do. I do think this is Kirk's last season. Try to be positive. I know, guys. I know. I'm trying to be positive. It's just getting very tough too. It wasn't even Kirk's fault. Yeah, it was. It was. You're the quarterback of the offense that has the most turnovers in the league throughout 6 games. it's your fault. Like, a lot of it, you can't control fumbling. That play, I get it. He gets hit from the backside, but that's a good point, Phil. The locker room, like, what are the vibes in the locker room, like, if you lose today? Like, when you know, like, this is full reset coming. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just very depressing stuff today. Just very depressing stuff, man. If you think Hawkinson is overpaid, look at Kirk. I think they're both overpaid. I think they're both overpaid. This team just stinks. This team just stinks. This team stinks. Get them both out, Buck. I agree. They both suck. Edwin, that's also a thing. Do you trust Kwesi to draft a quarterback? I don't. Here we go. Bears 3rd and 2. Thank God the Bears suck. The Bears are a competent football team. Vikings are down by 2 scores right now. Fields takes a snap. Ball is up in the air. Fields might have just thrown a pick. He does. Fields just threw a pick, and he does. Very similar to the Cousins pick. Fields threw it up in the air. Jordan Hicks comes out with it. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, my God, this team, man. This team. Type those INTs down in the chat. Vikings still have another chance to double up. Let's go. Let's go punch it in, Adam. I agree. Let's go punch it in. Man, just go get 7 at before half. I don't know what Fields is looking at either way. Hicks is solid, man. Jordan Hicks having a good year. Got Cousins in shotgun. They're going to hand the ball off. I can't believe these guys. Vikings do get the interception. Come on, Kirk. Vikings defense has looked good. Cousins looking wide side of the field. Finds Addison or Brandon Poe for the first down. Waiting on the ruling. Might be illegal contact. Let's go. First down, Vikes. Type those ones. Cliff Cole in the chat. Phil in the chat. Shout out Adam Schmidt typing those ones. Kirk about to give it right back. Staff, I hope you're wrong. Luke in the chat typing ones. Shout out to Luke. 6-6 here. 1:23 remaining. Cousins in shotgun. Cousins taking a shot deep. Finds Hawkinson. Holy cow, a TJ Hawkinson sighting. Hits Hawkinson on the corner route. Shout out to Hawkinson. About time. Hawkinson just running a corner route on Brisker. Good move by Hawk at the top of the route and a better throw by Cousins. They go quick out to Hawkinson. Hawkinson goes nowhere. Then we go under a minute remaining. He caught one, I know. Bigfoot caught it. He caught it. Everybody in the chat can't believe it, I swear. Hawkinson caught it. No fumble either. This team stinks. Miss Northern, yes. Type those ones. TJ Hawkinson caught a pass. Need some pointings now, KC. I agree. I agree. Oh my God! All this for a field goal. Oh my God! It is so going to be 9-6 heading in the half. It is so going to be 9-6 heading in the half. I promise you right now, it'll be 9-6 Vikings going in the half. 100%. How much that catch cost us, Phil? That catch probably ran us about $500,000 right there. So thank God. Bears bring pressure. They go screen the Madison. Madison can't make a high schooler miss. He's going to fight for it for about a whopping 4 yards. If you guys are new here and want a channel to vent about your Minnesota Vikings, we're your channel. We're your channel. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Cousins takes a snap, middle of the field to Hockenson. Hockenson, another catch. Call a timeout. Let's go. 28 seconds remaining. Type those ones. Hockenson killing Brisker. He caught another one, Diaz. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you guys. Hockenson caught another one. Here we go. 4 catches, 52 yards for TJ Hockenson. He actually caught one. Guys, I'm not lying to you. Stop saying I'm lying. He actually caught a pass. Swear to God. I know, crazy thought. But Cousins is in shotgun here. He's got running back to his right. Bears do bring 4. Takes the out route to Madison. He gets out of bounds, but the clock's going to keep rolling. There is a flag on the play with about 22 seconds left. Holding out of the defense. Let's go. Need the Viking song? Wait, we're singing it. Need some energy in here. We'll bring it once the Vikings score. Here we go. 22 seconds remaining. Cousins is in shotgun. At the 18-yard line, he takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Cousins, middle of the field, finds Brandon Pohl all the way up to about the 10-yard line. Kevin O'Connell calls his final timeout with 17 seconds left. $17 seconds left. 6-6 ball game. Darian Shaw in the chat typing skull. Shout out to you, Darian. Go, make sure you guys hit that sub button if you haven't. Cousins in shotgun. 17 seconds left. Bears bring 4. They got time. Cousins back at end zone. Touchdown, Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison. 6. Cousins. Addison back of the end zone, end of the first half. Vikings go up 6, and they get the ball back. Let's frickin' go, Adam. Vikings also going to get this ball back. I don't know how this team is winning right now. Jordan Addison, see what he does. Beats him off the line of scrimmage. Runs a little whip route, heads to the corner. Cousins delivers a strike to Jordan Addison, Vikings, and the extra point is blocked. Extra point is blocked. It's going to be 12-6. All right. Extra points blocked. We're good, though. Touchdown, Jordan Addison. Touchdown, board, Jordan Addison. Let's go. Oh! A $50 super chat from my man Adam Schmidt. He's saying you like that. Let's go. Shout out to Addison. Jordan Addison getting the touchdown to spark the chat alive. Let's go. Everybody type in Skull Adams. Everybody type in the Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's effing awesome, Cliff Cole. It's effing awesome. Let's go. You know what? Let's sing the Vikings fight song and hit the gritty together, and then we'll do a beer shot fun. Everybody at home, sing along with me. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get a touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, extra point was blocked. Funny enough, huh? Funny enough, huh? Adam, shout out to you. Load up the holster. Load up the gun. And let's have some fun. Greg Joseph, Greg Joseph hit from 50 plus today twice. Block wasn't on him. 12 seconds for the Bears. And the gritty. Shout out to Adam. I didn't even see the gritty right there. Let's go. Oh, man. I miss 18. I miss Jefferson, man. I miss the gritty. I miss it, Adam. It is windy in Chicago. Bears look like they're going to need this out. Adam Schmidt, shot fun. Let's go. Oh. Oh, my God. There we go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. Don't give up your day job. You can't sing. Yeah, nah, definitely won't. Don't you worry. All right, I'm going to get some stats for you guys here real quick. Little halftime show. Shout out to everybody who's super chatted so far. We're closing in on 1,000. We're 250 away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a boot. If we get to 1,000. Just get you guys some stats here. Have a little fun. It's going to be the greatest. Let's go. We'll get the stats going here. Here we go. Getting some stats for you guys. What's up, Ty Chandler? How you doing, my friend? What up, everybody? Welcome in. We are at halftime of the ball game. Here's how the stats are looking right now. Pumps me up, too. I love singing the Vikings fight song. I miss the gritty. We do have the best aesthetic in football. I agree, Cowboy Crusader. I agree. Here are the stats, though, at halftime. I'm going to be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Here's stats. See you guys for the second half.
on Prize Picks with this game, all right? So I need some touchdowns.
There's not a lot going on.
I know. What the hell? I expected touchdowns in this game. I got one from Kirk. I need one more from Kirk. I need two from Fields.
2 from Fields.
1.5 more for both of them.
This is the most Vikings Bears Week 6 game I've ever watched.
Yeah, I did not expect a defensive struggle here.
I swear, this game's gonna end. It's gonna be 23-20. Vikings gonna have the ball. They're gonna fumble on the last drive. That's what I'm calling.
Oh, you got it muted.
Oh
No. Check. Nothing's coming.
We're here, everybody. Relax, relax. Hold on. I had to get some food in me at halftime. Listen, guys, I self-produce these. I can't just get up and leave. Sometimes I got to, do some stuff at halftime. But yeah. No, we're back. We're back. 12-6 at halftime. Did you fall in the toilet? I did not. I kept myself out of the toilet this time, but I had to get some food. We actually had some breakfast sandwiches, so I had to go eat one of those real quick. Had to get, we were drinking a little bit. We were drinking a little bit in the first half. You left the mic on? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's what we need to start the second half. That's what we need to start the second half. Let's go, Adam. Vikings going to get the ball back to start the half. Let's go. Adam, I love it. Adam, I love it, my friend. I love it, my main man, Adam Schmitty Schmidt. Adam Schmitty McSchmidt. Adam Schmitty McSchmidt. Type those Skull Adams in the chat. Where's the other beer at? There we go. We heard you chopping it up off the mic. Yeah, I heard. I actually had a hot mic right there. Here we go. All right. We're ready to go. Type those Skull Adams. Let's get the second half going. We don't get these games too often, everybody. Let's do them right. Let's go. Let's go. Love that, Adam. Vikings have the football back. Vikings got the football back, 12-6. They go pitch to Madison to the left. Madison makes a man miss. Going to fight forward for about 5 or 6 yards right now. Vikings going to fight forward for about 5 or 6 to start it off. Shout out to Adam. Everybody type those Skull Adams. No way, Jeff Vikings. That's hilarious. It's Vikings twisted. We're getting twisted. Kirk settled in after the freaking debacle of a turnover he had. Cousins, they go a little RPO. Check down the Hawk. Hawkinson locked up at the line of scrimmage. Bears now having a crisis over there. Are they really? F the Bears. We got another big third down here. Bears are kind of all over that play call. The trade is needed, 100%. Here we go. Cousins in empty. It's been good on third down today. Cousins looking Addison's way. Takes a shot to KJ. Going to be no good. Incomplete. Jalen Johnson gets the pass breakup on KJ Osborne. Really good defense by the Bears right there. Cousins throwing some hot dots right now. Vikings they go 3 and out to start the second half in Chicago. Classic. Short punt going to be fair caught by Taylor. Fields is going to get back on the football field right now with 13:30 remaining. Bears going to get the football back. I agree, Jaden. We haven't had anybody step up. Fields going to go RPO. He does hand it off. Bears fighting forward for about 6 or 7 yards on that one. Get a little pick six, Adam. Why not get a little pick six? Let's turn Fields over. Fields has looked bad today. Let's go, defense. Let's get us back in this game. Or let's extend this lead. Let's extend this lead. Type those S's. Why not us, Adam? Why not us? Why not us? Here we go. Fields pistol. Vikes bring pressure. He gets out to the left. He's got hella room. He's going to walk forward for a first down around midfield. Why the F not? Why not us? Daniil Hunter gets a sack. He already has one today. Type those S's. Type those S's, everybody. Here we go. Bears in shotgun. First down at around midfield. Motion Mooney's in. They go RPO. Fields has time. Asamo on the blitz. He's escaping right. He's going to take off. Daniil Hunter tracks him down. Daniil Hunter showing off that athleticism right there. Holy cow. Hunter going step for step with Justin Fields. Unreal. Daniil Hunter, freak athlete. I honestly, Phil, I agree. I honestly think Fields could run for 100 every game if he wanted to. Trade Hunter to the Texans, Cousins to the Jets for as many picks as possible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Even though Cousins said he's staying. Here we go. Fields is now under center. Here you go. Pitch right. He's got no room. Bring up a third and long. Type those threes. Third down. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Yeah, I agree. Hunter needs to up his trade value right now. Hunter looks good. Hunter looks good. Type those threes. 3rd and 7 here. Let's get off the field. Don't let Fields score. Don't let Fields score. Here we go. Cousins, or Fields takes a snap. He's got nothing but time. Now Hunter gets in his face. He evades him. Now Hunter gets him, and he throws it away. Daniil Hunter closing in on Justin Fields. Let's go. Daniil Hunter just got his 7th sack of the season. Type those 99s. Daniil Hunter gets home on Justin Fields. Let's go, Daniil. Daniil's having a hell of a season. Type those 99s down in the chat. Hunter just working. Just working. Hunter just working over and over again. Gets home. Vikings defense looking good. Oh, Bears, unreal punt. Unreal punt. The Bills or the Vikings are going to have to start this drive at around the 5-yard line. Fields is going to the tent right now. Fields is hurt. Fields is hurt. But we are at a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about our sponsor on today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Listen, Prize Picks is the best way to watch sports. It's not even close. It's the best daily fantasy sports platform in the entire world, and you guys need to get caught up or get hooked up right now. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America, and is the easiest and most exciting way to play DFS. It's just you against the numbers. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types is what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys get hooked up today. Make sure you guys get hooked up today. But with the Vikings getting the ball back, let me know what you guys think is going to happen on this drive. A little touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let me know what you guys are thinking down in the chat. Phil's typing his CLNSs. Joe saying, can you shout me out for no reason? Joe, I got you. I got you, Joe. I got you, Joe. Adam is saying touchdown. Adam, we need it. We could use a touchdown right here. Boris is saying touchdown. Aaron Lewick. Aaron, you've been holding it down in the chat all day. I see you every single time. I feel like I haven't really shown you enough love. But, Aaron, shout out to you. You're always showing love in the chat. Same with Mrs. Northern. Mrs. Northern, shout out to you. You're always showing love in the chat today. Adam Schmidt saying, Seeps, no Sam today? No, she might be watching at home right now. Not really too sure, but we haven't really seen her in the chat, Adam. Haven't really seen her in the chat. TC saying field goal. TC saying field goal. Shane saying touchdown. Stay positive, Pat. Thank you. I always do, Aaron. Here we go. Vikings with the football. 9:49 remaining. They go handoff, 2-yard loss. Two-yard loss. Ball's going to be at like the 3-yard line. So Fields got injured on this play. He's going to the 10th. Fields landed on his wrist, it looks like. Adam, I swear to God. Adam, if they do, I swear. Cousins under center, that like the 2.5-yard line. They go play action, dangerous. Cousins takes a check down to Madison. Madison drops it. Madison drops it. I feel like I've been saying the same stuff all year. TJ Hawkinson drops it. Madison drops it. Madison sucks. Like, it's just getting over. It's just getting old, man. It's just getting old. Phil, it's incredible. 3rd and 12. Vikings backed up here. I mean, this is you're in danger territory right now. 12-6. X, I see you in the chat, baby. Pat, miss you, baby. LPW, shout out you. Shout out you. It's going to be a delay of game now for the Vikes. Delay a game for the Minnesota Vikings. They're going to be on like the 1.5-yard line. I agree, Rocky. I mean, you got to switch it up eventually with this Madison guy. He just stinks. Ball was literally at the 1-yard line, 3rd and 14. Terrible. Cousins shotgun. He's got time. Takes a check down to Hawkinson. Hawkinson hasn't made a dude miss since 2018. Hawkinson hasn't made a dude miss since 2018. This is embarrassing. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, who are we? We're going to end up winning this game, and it's going to piss me off. I mean, what are we doing on offense? Like, what are we doing? Like, I know Jefferson's not there. I think the Vikings just had another false start. Check down, check down, check down. Yep. It's either check down or these long crossing routes over the middle. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. What are you going to do, though? What are you freaking going to do? Stop checking down, Rocky. I agree. I agree. 4th and 1 here. Oh, they called down the Bears. Go for it. Screw it. Screw it. Go for it. 4th and 1 in your own territory. Bears are... Vikings changed the play. I thought they were going to go for it for a sec. Nah, they punted away, though. Booming punt. Booming punt. Get Madison out of the game. I agree. As Tyson Bagent is going in for the Bears. Tyson Bagent. Tyson Bagent. Oh, all right. Shout out to Lara. Type the Skolaras in the chat. Oh, I did not catch that. Lara. I'm sorry. Hope I did not catch that. Shout out to you, Lara. Miss you. Love you. Shout out to you. You're the best. Always in my heart. Type the Skolaras. Show Lara some love. Let's go. Anyone wants to take a poke at our quarterback? Hey, nobody wants him. Grateful Dead going to commercial. The Grateful Dead commercial? I'm dying. Lara, shout out to you, man. Frickin' love you. Miss you a lot. But here we go. 12-6 in one of the most boring football games I've watched this season. But, you know, we're here. We're doing the work. We're doing the deed. We're doing it nice. Better see Akers now. I agree. Better see frickin' Akers. Yeah, we got Tyson Bagent going in for the Bears right now. Fly Eagles fly in the chat. No Eagles fans. Who's ripping the lemon shots? You and Alia. Dude, they stink, Sam. No, dude. Those things are tough. 100%. Yes, definitely. Yeah, lemon. This is brutal, though. Who's my favorite player on the Vikings? Probably Jefferson. Chalk answer. Probably go Jefferson. Justin Fields injured. Tyson Bagent now at quarterback. Incredible. Yeah, let me know who you guys' favorite Vikings player is in the chat, though. Let me know. Here we go. Tyson Bagent in the game for the Bears. Bigger than I thought he was. No Justin Fields. He takes a snap. They go quick out. Gets the pass complete. We're losing this football game. Oh, my God. We're going to lose to Tyson frickin' Bagent. Oh, Kirky. Kirky. What are you going to do when they come for you, bad boys? Here we go. 2nd and 4 in Chicago. Tyson Bagent looking to beat the Minnesota Vikings and end their season necessarily. Takes a snap. They go handoff. They're going to get past midfield, and it's going to be a first down for the Chicago Bears. Bears going to try to drive this right down the Vikings' throats. See if the Vikings can do anything to stop it, but it is a 12-6 ball game. Remember that missed extra point. That's how the Vikings are going to lose this game. So off that missed extra point. The Vikings offense already went 3 and out twice in the second half. We always lose the backups. Andrew, I know. We always lose the backups. That's why I'm like, the Bears are almost a lock to win. They got Tyson, though, in the game. He looks bigger than I remember. Bad snap, pressure in his face. Ball's out. Tyson fumbles. Ball is still out. Vikings going to pick it up. It's Jordan Hicks. He's down the left sideline. It's going to be a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Jordan Hicks picks up the scoop and score, brings it to 18-6. Tyson Bagent trying to make something happen. The ball came out in the most Vikings-Bears game of all time. Tyson Bagent in the game for the Bears. Jordan Hicks with a scoop and score. Harrison Phillips just came in free, and then Josh Metellus was the one who knocked it loose, and then it was helter-skelter on the football field, but Jordan Hicks picks it up, goes down the left sidelines, and the Vikings are going to take an 18-6 lead here midway through the third quarter. Jordan Hicks is having himself a hell of a day. Shout out to Jordan Hicks as the Vikings extra point. Left hash, going to try to bring this to 19-6. Hey, Jordan Hicks, he's up in that trade value, everybody. Oh, my God. There we go. Vikings, 19-6. Let's go. 19-6. Shout out to Jordan Hicks. Let's go. Oh! 100. That's perfect timing. $100 super chat coming in from Scolger. And let's get the Vikings fight song going. Here we go. Sing at home with me. Sing at home with me if you guys are rooting for the Vikes. You guys love the Vikes. Here we go. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get the touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. Shout out to Scolger. $100 super chat. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Hey, man, let's go beat the Bears. Let's go beat the Bears. Let's finish this game off. A nice little scoop and score for the Vikings. Double Bajent. That's funny, Ryan. That's funny. Scolger. Get the Scolgers. Jordan Hicks picks it up. Let's go. Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat. That's funny. That's funny. Fields hurt his wrist. Fields hurt his wrist. Oh! And then Adam Schmidt. Adam, I got one more left in the stew. Let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. Get the Skol Adams. Get the Skol Adams. We got one more left. Say my name. Say my name. I love you. Shout out to Adam. Let's go. Let's fire it up. The Skol Adams are raining down in the chat with the Vikings up 19-6, man. And one of the most Minnesota Vikings Chicago Bears games I think I have seen in my life. Fields is questionable to return. Adam, let's freaking go. You're my dog, Adam. Give me some right there. Give me some Nux, too. You know, Jordan Hicks, give me Nux as well. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, baby. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Second choice was to watch me. Shout out to the Dumb Bros. Let's go. Can the Vikings blow a team out finally? Can we blow a football team out? That would be so nice. As the Bears might house the kick. Oh, no. Cross midfield, but there's a flag on the play. It's the best second choice you can make. I agree. I agree. Who said that? XK, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, XK. Hey, good point. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us out. Let's get to 200 likes on today's show. Help us out. Help us out. Hicks is having a great year. Jordan Hicks really is. Jordan Hicks is having a great year. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. Adam Rock. Shout out to Adam Cliff Cole. I agree. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Let's go. Oh, we're feeling it now, Adam. Wow, Bears are going to start this game off at the 10. or the drive off at the 10. Best YouTuber. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Here we go. You want to stop? Type those S's. Bears going to hand this ball off. Going to go nowhere. Going to go nowhere. So they're calling it a right hand and injury for Justin Fields. Yeah, it looks like he probably won't be coming back. It's going to be a Tyson Bagent show. Oh, as a $20 super chat from Marco Gorman. Shout out to you, Marco Gorman. Mr. Gorman, I appreciate it. Type those skull marks down in the chat. Mr. Gorman, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This Bears go handoff middle here. It's going to be stuffed, bringing up a big-time third down. The Vikings defense is playing with some swagger. They're playing with some confidence now. They're really doing a number on this Bears offense so far today. Feel bad for this Tyson Bagent guy, the undrafted out of Shepherd. Undrafted out of Shepherd. But Mark, thank you so much. Everybody show Marco Gorman some love. Type those skull marks. Type those skull marks. Shout out to you, Mark. I appreciate it. Mr. Gorman in the building. Love to see it. Here we go. Tyson Bagent is in a shotgun. Vikings do end up bringing 5. He has a deep drop. He's taking a shot downfield. He throws it up. Going to be incomplete. Waiting for a flag. There is going to be a flag on the play. Going to be a late flag on the play. Caleb Evans was on the coverage. Vikings are about to get off the football field there, but they are not. Caleb Evans is looking like there is no way. Pass interference on the defense. Yeah, they got it. They got him. That stinks. That stinks. But then Phil sent in another $1 super chat. Shout out to Phil. We appreciate it, my friend. Everybody type those skull Phils. Vikings defense going to have to stay on the field right now, though. Skull Phil. They go pass out to Darnell Mooney. He's going to fight forward for about 8 yards. 1st and 10 or 2nd and 2. Here we go. Bears 2nd and 1. Nah, thank you, Phil. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, Phil. Byron Murphy on the blitz or on the pickup right there. Bring up a 3rd and long. Bringing up a 3rd down. They went to screen the DJ Moore. Byron Murphy was all over it. Now, Justin Fields is not in the ball game. Justin Fields is not in the ball game. Third and 3 here. Another low snap. Call it incomplete. Another low pass. Type those 4s. Vikes going to get off the field. Unless they end up going for it, which they might. Cody Whitehair has had a tough day snapping the football. Couple nice plays there by Byron Murphy. I agree. 4th and 3. Bears are going. Bears are going here. Vikes drop everybody. They go the whole shot. They're saying it's incomplete. Vikings going to get a stop. Tried to hit Tyler Scott. Byron Murphy, a nice little pass breakup. Tried to go a little cover 2 hole shot, and he was out of bounds. Turnover on downs. Vikings going to get this football back. Bears are a bad football team. Big time plays by the defense, though, today. Definitely got to show them some love during our postgame show. Definitely got to show the defense some love. As then Joe coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Joe. Joe saying, go Vikings. Can I get a what? Everybody in the chat, give Joe a what? That's what I need. Everybody type what? Everybody type what? Let's go. Can Joe get a what? Let's go, Joe. What, Joe? What? Let's go. Justin Fields has been officially ruled out for the rest of the game. Justin Fields officially rolled out. What? Let me get a what in the chat. What? What? Let's go. Oh, I feel bad. I don't even know if I want to put this up on screen. Dude, you think I'm falling for this. XK, I know you're watching right now. I know what you have queued up. You want me to go along with it? Who's Joe? Who's Joe? EKS? Who's Joe? I know what's coming. You can't catch me. Rune in the chat. Real one. What up, Rune? What did I miss? The most Vikings Bears game of all time. The most Vikings Bears game of all time is what you missed. Joe? Me? Joe, is that you? Joe? That's why I wasn't falling for it. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Shout out to XKS, man. Let's go. At least we're getting a rim, Rune. I agree. At least we're getting a win. It's a snoozer, Jeff. It's a snoozer. Joe Mama. Type those skull mamas. Type the skull mamas. Let's go. Yeah, Justin Fields is out. Vikings, it's 19-6. Now the Vikes just need to run this clock out. Cam Akers in the game. Vikes go play action. Go dump off to Akers. He makes a man miss. Akers is so much better than Alexander Madison. It's not even close. It's really not even close. It's really not even close. Skull Mama. Here we go. 2nd and 3 for the Vikes. 3:44. Cousins is under center. They motion Osborne. They go handoff to Akers. Akers makes a man miss, gets his second level, gets a first down for the Vikes. And then we had Rune coming in here with the 5 as he says, sorry I'm late. No need to be sorry, my friend, but glad to see a better mood out here. Everybody type in those skull runes in the chat. Show Rune some love. Yeah, Rune. Also love the name, by the way. Awesome name. Yeah, you haven't really missed much. It's been an ugly football game, if we're just being honest. Listen, I'm going to be transparent with you guys. Obviously, I want every game to be the greatest game ever. No. Today was not the greatest game ever. Today was a snooze fest. Vikes go play action, though, on first down. Takes the check down to Madison. Madison going to fight forward for about 8 yards. Cam Akers time. Yeah, about time Cam Akers gets in there. Jeff, really? You would rather go shopping than watch this? You know it's a bad game when you got Jeff Vikings saying he'd rather go shopping. Yeah, I'm with you, Jeff. Snoozer here in Chicago. How many Joes are in the chat? A lot. Here we go. 2 minutes left here in the third. 2nd and 3. Vikes going to run this football. Going to go nowhere with Madison. Madison stinks. Yeah, we need to get the Skull Acres going. Commanders are up 24-16. We are getting the dub, Aaron. We are getting the dub. Yeah, put Acres back in. Skull Acres. Now, a lot of checkdowns today. It's just boring football from the Vikings. Looks like they might go a little tush push here. Ooh, they fake it. They go a little pitch right, like the play design. Madison gets to the second level, but there's a flag. Hey, Mark, shout out to you. Got called in the work, missed most of the game. Haven't missed much, Buddy Bear. Yeah, blatant hold. Blatant hold right there. 3rd and 12. Third and 12. Alabama King. No, I see him. I just try to give everybody a shout out. Don't worry. Yeah, Niners are struggling today, which means they're going to be an angry football team next week. Here we go. 3rd and 12 in Chicago. Bears bring pressure. They go a little screen to Addison. Terrible play call. Greg Joseph going to walk out for another one. Did Greg hit 3 from 50 today? Will Greg Joseph be able to knock it in? From 57, Greg Joseph. They're trusting in Greg the Leg right here. Left hash, Greg Joseph. Kick is up. It's going to be no good. Greg Joseph pushes it. Greg Joseph pushes it. Eberflus is such a nerd. Let's go. But then we had Joe coming with a $10 super chat. Or $2 super chat. He said, pretty lame, Joe, here in Iowa. Shout out to all the Joes. Shout out to all the Joes. Petrie, I agree. That's what I just said. Eberflus looks like a loser. I don't even know why you kicked that, but Bears got a chance now. 19-6. I don't know, Uncle John. I really don't. Bears go run. Not much there. Shout out to all the Skull Joes in the chat. Are the Vikings trying to lose this game? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Joe Popular. Shout out to all the Joes. End of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter time here. Fourth quarter time. Let's go. Let's get the Skulls going. It's the 4th quarter. I'm going to race you guys. I need everybody in the chat right now to type those Skulls. I'm racing you. Oh, I'm smoking you guys. Adam, you're getting smoked. Bama team, you're getting smoked. Salih the Vikings, smoked. Namir, smoked. Oh, everybody's getting the work. Kareem is getting the work. Nick's getting the work. Oh, you guys are fighting back. Aaron's getting the work. Lisa, Rocky, Shane, what's good? Tex. Oh, yeah, you guys are fighting back now. I got to pick it up. Oh, I'm not even typing skull anymore. Let's go. Get the skulls going in the chat. Get the skulls going in the chat. Let's go. I'm in there like swimwear. Let's go. Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Kareem. Lisa. Brian. Shane. Edwin. I see all the real ones. Calvin's getting his skull in there. Aaron, Miss Northern, all the real ones are in the chat and active today. God, guys, can we just get out of here with a win, man? Get out here with the win. Get the next week. Get out of here with the win, and let's get the next week. We got to do that, man. We got to do it. We got to do it. Get out of here with the win. Get the next week, and we'll be good. Let's go. Type those skulls in the chat. Christian McCaffrey has an oblique injury. The 6 start of the fourth quarter here. Bayless Jones goes nowhere. Oh, my God. Watching this Bears offense, man, it's brutal. Cody Whitehair on the sideline. Here we go. Here we go. 19-6, 3rd and 11. Tyson Bagent, Vikes bring 5. Almost picked off by Byron Murphy. Almost picked off, bringing up a 4th down. We got to finish this. Go get a win. I agree. I agree. I want to give a huge shout out to Noah. Shout out to Noah. Get the skull Noahs going in the chat. Diehard Vikings fan, only 9 years old. Shout out to Noah. Everybody show Noah some love. Show Noah some love as Brandon Pohl takes a punt return all the way back up to the 34-yard line. Type Skull Noah in the chat. Show Noah some love. McCaffrey is back. Well, we'll do that later. We're about to get back to action anyways. Vikings do the football. Sing the song again? Hey, Vikings score, I'll sing it. Go Noah, baby. Shout out to Noah. Skull Noah. Shout out to Noah. Appreciate everybody showing Noah some love in the chat. But here we go. 19-6, 14-11 remaining. Cousins is going to be under center here. Little motion in the backfield. They go handoff Madison. Madison fights forward for about 6 yards. Dude, I can't stand watching Madison play anymore. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This 13-point lead, the Vikings, can we just not have a one-score victory today? All 4 losses this year by 7 points or less. Go. Oh. I like that, Adam. I like that. Here we go. Cousins under center. Madison needs to be cut coming in from the chat. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. We go handoff Madison. This might be a 5-yard loss. That's going to be about a 5-yard loss, bring up a 3rd and 10. What does Madison run for today? Madison's got 12 for 36. He stinks. Yeah, Vikings were 11-0 in one-score games last year. This year they're 1-4. Ezra Cleveland's down on the field. Ezra Cleveland. Might see Reisner. That's a good point. Who said that? Ryan Bailey. That's a good point. Might see Dalton Reisner right now. It is. Dalton Reisner's getting in the game. Let's go. Dalton Reisner. Yeah, Ezra Cleveland hurt. Dalton Reisner going in, huh? Reisner and Akers both in the game right now. Who would have thought? 3rd and 8 though. Vikings offense going a little inept here in the 4th quarter. Cousins takes the snap. Cousins steps up, finds Addison going nowhere. Tyreek Stevenson locking up Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison. Good play. Good play. Vikings going to have to punt it away. Too slow, Phil. I agree. Too slow of a read. Skull Reisner. Dalton Reisner getting in the game. Uh-oh. Taylor's got space for the Bears punt return all the way back up to about the 34. We do go to a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor here at Vikings Now, and that is actually Prize Picks. Listen, guys, you guys got to get hooked up with Prize Picks today. If you guys love playing daily fantasy sports, this is the best way to frickin' do the damn thing. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America, and it is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Instead of battling versus thousands of players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Prize Picks is the most fun I've ever had watching sports. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types is what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Can't believe I've gone this long without using Prize Picks. It's made my viewing experience so much better. One last time, go to prizepicks.com. One last time, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS and get your deposit bonus today on your first, or get your first deposit match up to $100. How many 3 and outs today? A lot. Offense has been bad. I'm out. See you, Brian. Shout out to you. Yeah, there's no creativity on offense. I mean, this is a Bears defense you've really struggled against. The Vikings offense this whole year, I think, has been very bad. Like, in general, like, this is not a good Vikings offense. It's just middle of the pack. It's just an all right offense. Who do the Vikings play next week? They actually play the Niners, and I actually want to see if the Niners are winning right now, because I think they were losing to the Browns. Yeah, Niners are down by 3 to the Browns. Wow. To P.J. Walker and the Browns. Who would have thought? Browns defense having a day. That's funny, Jim. That's funny. Here we go. We're back, though. Bears got the ball at their 23. They're going to go pitch right. Fighting forward for about 4 or 5 yards on that one. Are the Vikings going to win against the Niners? Probably not. Debo and CMC are hurt. Yeah, McCaffrey's back. Debo, I don't know, though. Flores. Let's see what you got dialed up. Bears go a little heavy set. Bage in the shotgun. They go a little play action. Pressure in his face. He steps up. Finds a man. DJ Moore. Cooking Byron Murphy. Are the Vikings going to make the playoffs, in your opinion? If I had to call it right now, probably not. 19-6 here. Page at middle of the field. Connects with DJ Moore. Game is not over yet. Bears go inside zone. Bears making some noise here. Bears moving this football. Kid might be dangerous. He's got a little swag to him, Phil. What a catch by DJ Moore. Think the Bears have a chance of making a comeback? I don't know, man. He does have a quick arm. Very gets the ball out fast. Quick release. Quick release. Quick release. Bajan in the shotgun. You're going to hand this ball off. He's got all types of space. Good play right there. It was DJ Wanham. DJ Moore back in this ball game. You say he's better than Fields as a passer? Haven't really seen him play too much. Can't really tell. What do you think the score is going to be at the end of the game? I'll go 19-13. That's what I'll go. I'll go 19-13. Bajan's under center. He's changing the play. They go play action. He's got the check down to the running back. They're going to pick it up. They're going to pick it up. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Got almost 600 people watching us. Help us reach 17,000 subscribers here on the channel. Help us out. Help us out. Shout out to Mrs. Northern, already subbed. They're going to score. Bears are within the 10. Bears are inside the 10-yard line. They're going to score. Dude, I'm telling you, this would be the most Vikings thing if they would lose this game. This would be the most Vikings thing to lose this game. We go 19-6. He is, Phil. Almost a touchdown by Deontay Foreman right there. Deontay Foreman ran up there, made a nice little cut down to the 1-yard line. Vikings don't set the edge. Could get ugly, boys. Could get ugly. Shout out to Noah. 1 yard away. Bears and goal line. They go a little push with Bajan. I think he's got it. Touchdown Bears. Tyson Bagent scores. Tyson Bagent leads the ball all the way to the end zone. The kid took it in. There's 7:40 remaining. Here we go. Tyson Bagent goes down and scores 7. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's a touchdown. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, Andrew Booth was playing a good bit on that drive. Man, this just stinks. Man, this just stinks. This just stinks. Yep, Vikings. Gonna have to do something here. Gonna have to do something. JJ is on the sideline. JJ is on the sideline. Hey, let me know who you guys got. Rest of this game. You guys still rolling with the Vikes? You guys keeping your energy high? Or you guys going with the Bears now? Let me know. Let me know. Booth is Garbanzo. Yes, he is. Who are you guys rocking with? You guys rocking with the Vikes? You going with the Bull or the Bears now? Vikings, I don't switch. I don't either. Jaden's rooting for the Bears. Who are you guys rooting for? I feel like we might have some Vikings fans that actually might be rooting for the Bears. Type those MINs or the CHIs. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got? Listen, we still got the lemon juice here. I'll do this. Rest the game, $10 lemon drop shots. $10 lemon drop shots. We can get it going. Hey, we're $10 away from 1,000 on the day. I kind of just want to hit that. We're actually we're $6 away from 1,000 on the day. I think that would be pretty freaking sweet. Think that would be really freaking sweet. I just know the Vikings are going to come out here on this next possession, and they're going to go run. Watch this. I'll call it right now. I'll call it right now. You guys, we don't even need to watch the next possession. This is what it's going to be. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 25. Kirk Cousins under center. They're going to go hand off Madison to like the left or right. They're going to hand off left to right for 2 yards. And then nobody's going to see it coming. Then they're going to go play action. It's going to be a check down to the flat on 3rd and 6. See what happens. See what happens from there. But I guarantee it's going to be run middle, then play action. And then Adam Schmidt saying Skull Seeps, bringing us past 1,000. Type those Skull Adams. We'll pour one more up. You have to drink hot sauce at the Vikings, get another touchdown. I love hot sauce. I wouldn't hate it. I'll pour a little. Dude, fuck. I'm not having all that. Here we go. Cheers to Adam. That is brutal. That is brutal. That is brutal. Oh, my God. And shout out to my dad coming in with the $10 super chat. Shout out to Papa Seeps. Shout out to Rocky. Dad, you already know what type of play calls are coming in from Kevin O'Connell right here. Here we go. I formation. I called it. Let's go. We're going to go hand off left to right to Madison on 1st down. Oh, wow. They go play action. And it's incomplete. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? This team absolutely stinks. Tough look. Tough look. And I think they just called intentional grounding. How much time's left? 7:40. That shouldn't be intentional grounding. That is 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Vikings do have the football. 2nd and 20 here. Vikings are going to lose to Tyson Bagent. Cousins looks over the middle of the field. Check down. Nowhere. Nowhere. My bad, Jay. Third and 20 in Chicago. I got the Bears stream yelling behind me. Cousins taking the snap. Check down. If I say check down one more time today, I'm shutting the stream off. If I say check down one more time today, I'm shutting the stream off. Nobody takes a check down more on 3rd and long than Kirk Cousins. Unbelievable. 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 Here we go. XKSK coming in with the 10. I had to mortgage my house, but here's $10. Man. Bears got a chance. There's 7 minutes left in this game. The Bears are getting the ball back. This is 100% on Kevin O'Connell today. 100%. This is on Kevin O'Connell and Tyson Bagent. Tyson Bagent. Say that name. Did you guys know who Tyson Bagent was before this game? Be honest. Jeff, and that's Jeff, I agree. So Jeff in the chat, he said, "Don't worry, my man. After 50 years, you become numb." Jeff, I don't want to feel this way, though. Here we go. Bears had the football. Bears had the football. Bagent's in shotgun. Bagent might shock the world right now. They go orbit motion. They go handoff middle. Vikings are the softest team in the NFL. Give up 6 on first. I don't know why people are talking about the refs right now. The refs have nothing to do with this ball game. Yeah, maybe it wasn't intentional grounding. Who the hell cares? This offense has 13 points or 12 points against the Chicago Bears. Still one of the worst defenses in the league, and you got 13 points. Unbelievable. Bears go run again. They're going to go nowhere. Bringing up another 3rd down. 3rd down in Chicago. Type those 3s. Tyson Bagent. He's going to pull one of these soon here. Going to get beat by a rookie off the street. You're going to get beat by a rookie off the street. 3rd and 4. Bears motion Mooney. Take the snap. They go handoff middle. 1st down. Another 1st down. Another 1st down. I can't do this. I can't do this. Luke, I know. I know, Luke. Five minutes left. Bears driving. Vikings look to bring pressure. Bagent's got all the time in the world. Bagent just went back foot, found Tyler Scott. Brutal. Brutal. I actually can't believe what I'm watching right now. No, I can't. I can fully believe what I'm watching right now. I take that back. Why does it say the Bears have the ball? Because they do. 4 minutes left. They go handoff middle. Bears across midfield. Bears across midfield. Bears ran for 160 yards so far today. Tyson Bagent, 3:30 left. I just cannot believe this. They pull the ball. I knew it was coming. Tyson gets to the outside for about 5. This is clockwork. This is clockwork. Vince and Pete, hope you guys are having fun. I really do hope you guys are having fun. This is incredible, man. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Bears go swing out wide to DJ Moore. Lets his blocks develop. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 3. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 3. Third down here. We need to stop, man. Diaz, this might be worse. Go Bears, I'm done. I honestly might be rooting for the Bears. Kidding, I would never say that. Here we go. Bagents and shotgun. Bagent finds for the first down on 3rd and 3. Vikes can't get a stop. Vikes can't get a stop. Just call the game. Call the game. I might not talk the rest of the stream. Luke, I know. Luke, I know. I can't not be negative right now. I just literally can't. Bagent, 2:05 remaining, high snap. Steps up in the pocket. He's taking a shot deep. And he throws a pick. Tyson Bagent throws a pick. Now Murphy fumbles. Byron Murphy with the interception. The Vikings. Let's go. Tyson Bagent just throws one up there to no man's land. And it's going to be a pick for the Vikes. It's going to be a pick for the Vikes. I think the Vikings are going to close this one out. Are the Bears going to get Williams and Harrison Jr.? I'm out. Yeah, they might. But Byron Murphy with the interception. Stay positive, man. I know. It's just like, does that even feel like a win? Wow, Vikings. Get lucky right there. Murphy, he fumbled it at the end. This is just criminal. Wow, Browns and Niners are keeping it close. I'm not happy about how this game has gone. Like, if you're a Vikings fan and you want to celebrate this victory, like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I get it. It's fun to win, but like, dude, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? I know, Aaron, I know. But it's the Bears, and I get it. I get it, but this wasn't a win is a win. Sometimes a win isn't a win. Like, it's okay. Like, sometimes a win just isn't a win. I still don't even think this game's over. I think the Bears have a chance to get this ball back. I think the Bears still have a chance to get this ball back. Oh my God, just brutal. No, the Bears would 100% won. The Bears are going to win this game if Fields stays in. Bagent just has had 2 bonehead plays. Andrew Booth stinks. Like the Vikings are lucky they were going against an undrafted quarterback from Shepherd University. I don't know what Bagent is doing. Vikings under center trying to end this ball game. Go handoff Madison. He's going to fight for about 3 or 4. Awful. Awful. Vikings offense has been terrible. Yeah, we didn't win this game. Like, the Vikings didn't win this football game. Don't believe that. Just pick up a first down. Let's get out of here. Go handoff Madison. They do. That's a big first down. Should wrap up the ball game. Bears call another timeout. Hey, Vikings, 11% chance to make the playoffs after this week. It's crazy, man. Cousins under center. Give the ball to Madison. They almost fumble. Madison, but he turns up field for first down. Or for almost first down. Nobody's crying over a win. I just, like, if you're encouraged by this victory, like, nothing's changed. Like, we went and beat a terrible Bears team. Barely. With a backup quarterback who is undrafted out of Shepherd. Like, I get a win is the win. You went and won without Jefferson. It's great. You're 2-4 now. Nothing's changed heading into next week against San Fran for me. Play is going to be stopped. A win is a win. I understand. A win is supposed to be a win, but what did they do all day? Like, what did the offense do all day? I feel like some people don't get it. Like, yeah, it's like, this is great. Like, cool. Here we go. Vikings let the clock go all the way down. We got the Niners, Packers, Falcons, Saints, and Broncos. If we could somehow beat the Niners, we got a real chance. We got a real chance. Vikings, keep it on the ground here. Goes nowhere. Yes, we do these live streams every single week, so make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel if you haven't already. Do these every single week, so if you guys are new here, hit that sub button. All right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Vikings is going to run this all the way down to about 1 second left. Looks like the Vikings are going to just run this around, and then it should get a victory. And it's a dub. The Vikings get a victory, their second win of the season. Vikings win, man. My eyes hurt watching that offense. I agree. Offense looked terrible today. Absolutely terrible. But the Vikings win. Few is right, Mr. Adam Schmidt. Few is right. Few is right. Game over. Game over. Vikings win. Vikings win. Shout out to you, Joe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're going to do a little post-game short right now. Now the Giants, yeah, Diaz. We'll be there later tonight. Do a little post-game show. Diaz, I will see you later tonight. We'll post-game reaction real quick. We'll get into a post-game show here live on the channel. What's going on, Vikings fans? The Vikings just beat the Bears with a final score of 19-13 in probably the most Vikings-Bears game I have ever seen in my life. But hey, a win is a win. The Vikings offense really struggled all day today. So the defense looked pretty solid in spots. But hey, Justin Fields got hurt, and you're going against an undrafted quarterback out of Shepherd University. But hey, Vikings do get a win, 19-13. We're going to have a full post-game video coming out on the channel here in a second. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Stay in the loop for all Minnesota Vikings talk all year round. Hit that sub button. Maybe the Vikings could go on a little run here, but we'll see you guys next time. Subscribe. As always, Skol Vikes. All right, guys. I had to record that real quick. Get into a post-game show here in a second. Post-game show here in a second. We go uploading that short. Let me get some stats for you guys here. Let me get some stats for you guys here in a second. Dive into a little post-game show. Dive into a little post-game show here. Getting stats for a post-game show for you guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Getting stats for a post-game show for you guys underway. Just give me a second here. Give me 1 second. All right, we're going to dive into a post-game show here. Seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody who's tuned in today. Really do appreciate you guys all showing love to the channel. No, really, really do. So, seriously, thank you guys so much. Feels good. We did get a win. Just need to collect my thoughts here for a second. Don't know how I feel about it just yet. Y'all rooting for the Lions or the Bucks? We're definitely going for the Bucks. Definitely going for the Bucks. But we're going to get into a post-game show right now. Diving into all the thoughts around the game. But yeah, shout out to everybody who's tuned in today. Really appreciate it. But let's dive into it. Vikings post-game show right now. What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in. We're going to be going over our instant reaction, some news, rumors, and takeaways from the Vikings beating the Bears 19-13 in the most Minnesota Vikings Chicago Bears game of all time. Listen, guys, we know these games get ugly, especially when they're played in Chicago. And Chicago has kind of been a little bit of a house of horrors, I would say, for the Vikings in years past. But today was scary. But the Vikings do end up getting a victory, so that's obviously a huge positive. But I didn't think they looked too good. I mean, if you guys noticed, the quarterback for the Bears right now is not Justin Fields. It's Tyson Bagent, who had to fill in there for Fields when Fields left with a hand injury in the third quarter. He stepped in, and I thought he was about to shock the world. Listen, they were driving, the Bears were, with a couple minutes left, and Bagent just threw one up there in a complete just disarray. It was a no man's ball, and the Vikings ended up getting it. Listen, I get it. You're coming out with the victory, but this offense looked bad. The defense, I'm not saying they, got lucky. They were very opportunistic, but, I don't know. There's a lot to be desired for this Vikings team today. A lot to be desired. I mean, I mean, the offensive numbers just frankly just weren't there, and they were just frankly terrible. I mean, listen, 174 yards passing, terrible. 46 yards rushing on the ground, terrible. I mean, the Vikings offense just did not look good today. We'll dive into them in a little bit more here. I didn't think the Vikings defense, turnovers were great, but I mean, a lot of other defenses in the league could have had that. And I think a lot of it was just the Vikings being opportunistic, and that is a skill. But I think today was a lot more about, the Bears being bad instead of the Vikings being good, if that makes sense. The Bears just beat themselves straight up. And, it's not a good team in Chicago, and maybe it's not a good team in Minnesota. This is a weird feeling because, yes, the Vikings won, and you won without Jefferson on the road, but still, it's just weird. It's just a weird vibe. But I'll ask you guys this question. Who is your biggest winner from today's game? If you guys have a winner down in the comment section, let me know. Let me know your biggest winner from today's Minnesota Vikings win over the Chicago Bears with a final score of 19-13. Biggest winner off the top of my head, I don't know. I really can't think of a winner. I probably have to go Kirk because I thought Kirk had a couple of good throws, but, I mean, numbers don't blow you away. Nobody really on offense. And Jordan Hicks. How about this? I'll go Jordan Hicks as the biggest winner of today's game, no doubt. Give me Jordan Hicks. I thought Jordan Hicks played a hell of a game. I think he had the pick and obviously the scoop and score. Yeah, give me Jordan Hicks. I'll go Jordan Hicks as my biggest winner today. Yeah, he had a hell of a game. He had a touchdown. Give me Jordan Hicks. I thought Jordan Hicks played a hell of a game. So that would be my biggest winner. Speaking about the quarterback, TJ Hawkinson let him down again on a couple of plays, but I thought Kirk overall played pretty well. He just had a couple of really bonehead turnovers, and the pick technically wasn't his fault, but I don't know. He just, I don't know. Kirk just didn't really look his best today, and I feel like we've been saying that for the past couple of weeks. There's just always so much more to be desired, especially from that offense. I think the offense is the biggest issue here, which we'll get into here in just a second. But first, before we dive into the latest on the Vikings offense, I do want to give a huge shout out to Prize Picks, the newest sponsor of Vikings Now. I'm super excited to tell you about our new sponsor here at Vikings Now, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform in North America, and it is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's just you against the numbers. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types are what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports platform in North America. One last time, go to prizepicks.com, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use that promo code CLNS and get your deposit matched today. So this was the final box score from today's ball game. Vikings did end up beating the Bears. We'll take a victory, but it's just one of those victories where, it doesn't necessarily feel like a victory. And, maybe that's just us being negative Vikings fans, or maybe that's just us calling it like we see it, because it was an ugly win, but I'll take it. We did have some other news come out this weekend about Kirk saying he's not going to waive his no-trade clause. Probably give my thoughts on that in a video tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed before you guys see that. But yeah, I mean, listen, the Vikings are going to hang around now. You get to 1-4, right? Let me actually pull up their upcoming schedule. We'll round out the show with this, and then we'll talk about the offense too. Let me look up their schedule real quick, because next week it is the Niners at home. It is the Niners at home, which is going to be a brutal game. But then they go, listen to this stretch right here. So it's the Niners at home. Let's just say we chalk that up to an L. We're sitting there at 2-5. It's the Packers. That's winnable. Say we win that, 3-5. Falcons, 4-5. Saints, 5-5. And then it's the Broncos and Bears again. The Vikings could drop this game to the Niners and be realistically 7-5. And then even after that, so the Vikings have a stretch where they go Broncos, Bears, and Raiders. Just get to that point. You just got to stay floating around. The schedule gets a lot easier, a lot easier. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe I'm being delusional, Lefty, but you really never know in the NFL. You really never know. I do want to end the day just kind of talking about the offense a little bit because the offense obviously really struggled today. The Vikings did put up 19 points, but, that was also from a scoop and score by Jordan Hicks. I mean, these numbers are terrible. The thing is, you weren't going against a good Bears defense either. You're going against a very poor Bears defense, and I understand you didn't have Jefferson, but still, man, I mean, they were just not good all day today. Too many 3-and-outs. Listen, this offense, it just always leaves so much left to be desired. Quick question from the chat. What would we do without Hicks and Murphy today? Yeah, I thought Hicks and Murphy did a great job today. Defense obviously saved your butt most of this game because the offense in the second half, you got up. You didn't score in the second half on offense. You had the scoop and score, that's it. But offense just was terrible. Listen, you barely beat a Bears team starting Tyson Bagent. I get it. A win's a win, but it's going to be still a long season. They're going to have to, I don't know. It's going to be a long season, I feel like. This was a win where it just feels like a loss, and that's a shitty feeling to have, but it's just true. It was just a win that felt like a loss. It's kind of my thoughts. A win that felt like a loss, but hey, listen, we're going to keep you guys covered with all that and more on the channel, so make sure you guys are subscribed. See you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching today's video. See you guys later. As always, Skol Vikes. All right, guys, we're going to sign off here on the stream. Catch you guys later.